Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
This Sunday morning for the second day of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is today a tactical day, or as I like to call it, hostage rescue. You're with me, Joe Morrison, to take you once again through all of the action on this day too. And hopefully we'll have plenty of fun together over the course of the day. The draw is a reversal of yesterday's draw. So SAJ of Serbia, they rounded things off last night, which means they will get us underway today, followed by the Special Security Forces of the UAE. Now, as regards the event, as things stand, we were blown away by Sunkar of Kazakhstan and two of the three Chinese SWAT teams yesterday, who raced round the assault event in times which we've never seen before, record times. Which means, of course, that they currently lead the standings, but that's only after one day. So what happens here? I will take you through the event itself during the course of the morning. And a very good morning to those of you who have started messaging me online. I am seeing flags representing Oman. Yeah, the two Omani teams, first-timers in this competition. They did very well yesterday. Juan Monroy is waiting for G-O-E-R. The Colombians out a little bit later on, as well as those from Ecuador. Tassiana Silva, good morning, Tassiana. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. COT of Brazil, you are waiting for, yes. They'll be good to go in a short while. And Mario Lugo in Buenos Aires. It won't be morning there, is it, Mario? It must be late night in Buenos Aires. Lots of love for Brunei this morning. We're underway, day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. SAJ of Serbia get us going. Now, quick explainer, and don't worry, for those of you who miss it, I will repeat during the course of the morning what's required. A sniper has to hit the target from the top of the tower, which signals the start for his teammates to get going and assault what I call the kill house for this hostage rescue event. SAJ of Serbia. I was talking to a couple of their team members last night. They've had some bad luck in this event. Remember last year there was a missing target. Remember as well they dropped a pistol into the water, into the ice bath one year. Hopefully no issues this morning for SAJ of Serbia. That looked good. That looked good. The fastest time in this event in 2024 was 1 minute dead by the Dubai Police B team. Sunkar, also of Kazakhstan last year, managed to go around in 1 minute dead. I didn't see the timer for SAJ of Serbia, but they seem happy with that. The Turkish team are out third this morning. The Harakat Bozkurt team of Turkey. Looking very serious indeed. By the way, if you want all of the results, then go online at UAE SWAT Challenge. Also online is the draw for day 2. Like I said, it's a repeat of yesterday's draw, but in reverse. (14 degrees centigrade as we get underway this morning, so it's cool, not quite as burd as we had yesterday morning when it was 11 degrees centigrade.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive.
Next team.
The first of the Kazakhstani teams out today, and they have a big showing this year. A strong lineup of teams from Kazakhstan. It's SSN Astana. So a late night and an early start for them. Two teams from the same department, and they go back to back, SSN Astana and Aristan. Oh, that's a miss for the sniper of SSN Astana. And they sprint back across that finish line. 1 minute dead. I think we're going to see some super times this year. 1 minute 00.29 was the fastest time set by Dubai Police last year, but just you watch this morning, I think you'll see those times tumbling. There's a quick look at the draw for today. Fastest time, 1 minute 0.29 last year, like I said. The slowest time was 2 minutes and 19 by DGSN of Morocco. However, penalties always play a part. How many times have we heard it over the years in this competition? Smooth is fast. You pick up penalties, you can go around quickly, but once those time penalties are added on, it can cost you dearly. As Aristan head out, they will want to beat their colleagues, and of course they'll have just seen the time clock as well, so they'll know exactly what SSN Astana has just done. 1:05. Ooh. Struggling to get through that breaching door. He was going with his shoulder, wasn't he, rather than the breaching ram? That'll have cost a couple of seconds for Aristan of Kazakhstan, sorry. And much quicker, 55.1 seconds. So they do come in quicker than their colleagues who just went out moments ago, SSN Astana. Good morning to all the early risers here in the Emirate of Dubai, and marhaba to the UAE, wherever you are watching around the world. Malakit of Russia will be going out next. Tatiana says, I pronounced perfectly her name. Thank you, Tatiana. It's good to have you joining me this morning from around the world. I know it's late night in some places, and it's early morning like it is here in others. Very early morning. Oh, actually, Russia's on the same time zone, isn't it, as the United Arab Emirates? So, what is it, 20 past 8 in the morning here in Dubai, which means that it will be 20 past 8 in the morning in Russia. There's those snazzy sneakers again. White and orange, white with splashes of orange from the Malakit sniper. Keep your questions coming in throughout the course of the morning as well. I'll answer as many of them as I can. Bettina Arredondo, good morning to you, or good evening where you are. What time do the San Antonio boys come on? Well, the San Antonio Police Department, very well followed, very popular. The boys from Texas. They did pretty well yesterday. Remember, last year they just missed out on a top 10 finish in the final standings. They were 11th. Can they go any better and get in that top 10? To answer your question, Bettina Arredondo, go online, uaeswatchallenge.com, and you will get your answer. I don't know the answer exactly at the moment, to be honest with you. And the same to you, Joseph Mwete, asking about when Kenya RRT are up and running this morning. The same answer. And just a reminder, there are 2 YouTube channels. We have another YouTube channel, a specially dedicated UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel, plus, of course, the original Dubai Police YouTube channel. So you can watch on either of them. Already a number of fans here in Al Rawaya. If you want to come today, please do. Plenty of parking, plenty of space, very easy to find. It's on the junction of the Dubai Al Ain Road and the E611. And it's well signposted. And if you are still a little bit confused as to where it is, then it's just a sniper shot away from the Dubai Outlet Mall. So this day 2 event, which of course was the first day event last year, days 1 and 2 flipped around. And time penalties can be racked up depending on how accurate or not you are. Sharjah SWAT Team A will be out next, and the teams back to back go quickly, and because this event is shorter, the average time being, as we've seen already, just over a minute. Like I said, last year Morocco, DGSN of Morocco, they were the slowest time, 2:19, so most times rattling around pretty quickly. Yesterday, excuse me, a much longer event. However, I was talking about penalties and the importance of making sure that you go round this hostage rescue event on day 2 as cleanly as possible. Last year, Cameroon, they actually came last in the standings, but they didn't come last because of their time in and out of that kill house. They came last because they had 6 minutes of time penalties. That's where the damage was done. And that's why, as we saw when the draw was taking place on Friday night, the organisers just trying to reiterate that smooth is fast. Gatita Catalina says it's just after 1 a.m. Where are you, Gatita Catalina? You haven't specified where you are in the world, but I'm guessing it's over the other side of the Atlantic, if it's 1 a.m. there. Please let me know where you are and what time it is, as some of you are probably heading to bed. The draw is out. It's a reverse of the draw yesterday, just to remind you, because I know there's a lot of you online asking those questions. So if you do want to go to bed, just double check when your team is going out. There's the answer. Excuse me. Who was it asking the question earlier on about San Antonio Police Department? There you go. There's the answer. 38th in the draw. So yes, you can set your alarm clock and maybe get up early in time for your team heading out, especially those of you who are in the United States of America or in Latin America. And the Special Task Force of South Africa, 71 in the draw. There's a few of you asking about them already. So that'll be, what, the afternoon sometime here in the United Arab Emirates. And last out of the gate will be the Colombian team who went first yesterday morning. Giza Shakira, good morning, Giza. Here to support our beautiful Rwanda. Joseph Maweti says, thank you for pronouncing my name so well. I'm trying, Joseph, I'm trying. Great name, by the way, exactly the same as mine. We have support for Kenya already. The RRT, yes, there we go. Back again this year, of course. The Kenyans. You can ask me technical questions as well, and if I know the answer, I will give it to you. If I don't know the answer, I will tell you I don't know the answer. David Shanley's is asking this morning, have running shoes always been allowed? So yes is simply the answer, David. Teams and team members, they can wear what they like on their feet, within reason, of course. I don't think flip-flops, Havaianas, I don't think they would help any, wearing a pair of Havaianas around this course, or any of the days of week's events. But yes, some teams wear sneakers, some teams we've seen wear desert combat boots or combat boots, and some teams, and I've certainly seen this from some of the Russian teams, wearing, what do you call them? I don't know what their name is, like trail shoes, trail running shoes. So almost like a boot, but like a low-rise boot. Someone is going to tell me exactly what the name of those are. But yes, a lot of the teams I've seen wearing either sneakers, because it is physical, this competition, and some wearing those low-rise boots or low-rise trail running shoes. Devando Gibson, good morning to you. Sabar al-Khair. Devando Gibson says, what is the course record? Well, the fastest time from 2024 was 1 minute, 0.29 seconds, so 1 minute dead. Steve Strong says, good morning, Joe. Wishing RRT of Kenya great success and hoping to see the penguin socks. Now, if you don't know the story behind the penguin socks, about 2 years ago, one of the team members of Kenya RRT had very short trousers, which allowed us to get a good look at his penguin socks. Yes, I'm being serious. The socks actually had penguins on. Anyway, it became, or the socks became a viral hit. So I don't know if any of the RRT Kenya team members this year will have trousers which are as short, and if they're wearing penguin socks as well. By the way, aside from socks, talking about footwear, we have seen some very snazzy sneakers. Sharjah SWAT Team A are up and running. The sniper has to go up, I think it's 3 floors. Sprint up those 3 floors, and then out and onto the platform. Here he comes. Remember, the barrel of that gun must be through that little red hoop. The ammunition is waiting for him at the top of the tower. He doesn't get to take it. That's a miss. The assault team can go. Just a reminder that the sniper only gets 1 round of ammunition. So he can't have a couple of goes at that target. If he misses that target, it is a penalty. And across the line, didn't quite break the 1 minute mark, but not far away. 1 minute dead, 0.055. And they seem happy with that, the Sharjah SWAT team. 30 seconds for missing a target. And that's what makes this particular event so tricky, because you do have to be very, very accurate. Unlike yesterday, where each team member in either the submachine gun pen or in the pistol pen, they only had 4 targets in each section, of course, but they did have 12 rounds of ammunition. So if they missed a target, Mafia Mushkila, they could have another crack at it. So we've just seen Sharjah SWAT Team A go out. Malakit of Russia are up next. Davai! You can hear the shouts. Davai, davai! Are they snazzy seekers? Orange socks, though. Yeah, I like it. Gonna get myself a pair of them. No issues. Davai, davai. Everyone has to be on the step. All the masks have to be on. Through the door. At a quick glance, it looked like all targets were hit, and they sprint back out that kill room door, carrying that dummy. Davai, davai! Couldn't break the 1 minute mark, but just over 1 minute. Dead, 0.6 for Malakit of Russia. And already we can see a number of teams that have gone round in a minute dead. And just to put that in perspective, of course, Dubai Police B team were the fastest team last year. They did it in 1 minute, 0.29.
It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency.
Chris, good morning, Chris. She says good morning to everyone. Nara Avila says it's 1:36 a.m. in Argentina. Remember, Alacran, because they were late in the draw yesterday and the draw is reversed for today, it means they'll be one of the early runners. In fact, they're not far away. They're 12th in the draw, to be precise. So after Kenya, 1, 2, 3. Their third team out after Kenya. Right, here we go. I know you've been waiting for the protection unit of Kenya. Sniper sprints up those stairs, out onto the top of that tower. He gets the 1 round chambered. That was interesting. He obviously he had the magazine there waiting for him, the Kenyan sniper. Target hit, so no miss penalty there. Interesting that he just had that round chambered, the first round chambered from his magazine. Remember, only 1 round the sniper is allowed. And then just popped the magazine out once that round was chambered. I haven't seen that before. With regards to the targets inside this kill house, there is a miss penalty. They only get, is it 2 rounds of ammunition? I'll just confirm that for the assaulters. But if they hit any of the red discs, it's 60 seconds penalty. As Kenya come over the line in 1:20.77. I always find this event interesting in seeing the reaction on the faces of the Kenyans as they come across the line. Not just the Kenyans, but any of the participators. You can always tell immediately by their facial reactions whether they think they've had a good round or a bad round. And just there we see again a Kenyan sniper. Joseph Mawete says, I'm going to apply to join you on the commentary. My shooting skills are not that good, so I can't join the Kenyan SWAT team. And Tassiana Silva says, if they miss the target, do they have a punishment? Yes, there's always penalties. The assaulters that go into the kill house, they have 2 rounds of ammunition, so they only get 2 goes of it, and then after that, it's classed as a miss. It's 30 seconds. The sniper only has 1 round of ammunition, so he only gets 1 chance at hitting his target from the top of the tower. Otherwise, it's a 30-second penalty. I hope that answers your question, Tassiana. And Kalia says, Team Rwanda. Yes, Team Rwanda out a little bit later. And good morning to you, Troya Yelena. Troya says, good morning to everyone. And hello from Kazakhstan. Yes, we've already had 2 teams from Kazakhstan. SSN Astana and Aristan, they've already gone out. But the current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025, they are yet to go. That's Sumka. And there is the Kazakhstan flag. And thank you very much to the Kazakhstan ambassador who gave me a large slab of chocolate last night. You've now gone to the top of my favorite list Remember, 1 round, 1 shot, 1 round, 1 hit for Sada, who are always one of the strong teams at this event. So keep an eye on that clock, because this should be good. 5 rooms, 5 assaulters, 5 targets. Oh, a little bit of an issue just getting that weapon reholstered by one of the assaulters. Oh! And they didn't get the dummy at the first attempt. Well, there may be penalties here. Oh! Drama from Sada B. Well, I think that dummy touched the ground just before they crossed the line. Yes. Problems for Sada B of Kazakhstan. Did they drop the dummy before they crossed the line? That's the question. No issues at the top of the tower with the sniper. He got his round chambered and the shot off. Target hit pretty quickly. It was as soon as they got into the kill house that the problems started to arise. Just keep an eye on the assaulter in the bottom right of your screen. He couldn't quite get his pistol holstered first time, and then an issue with the dummy. Now, let's have a look. Did they get across the line before that dummy touched the ground? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. And that will be a procedural penalty for Sada B of Kazakhstan. Drama early for us here on day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. The UAE National Guard are next up, and you can see there on your screen how far the sniper has to shoot. 60 meters approximately, as we see the UAE National Guard stretching. Green tape on the ears. We've seen a multitude of colors, but the best color that I've seen so far in this event were the Thai ladies in their hot pink ear tape. More of you asking this morning about the ear tape, as you were yesterday. I'll repeat my answer. It's just to keep the earplugs in the ears, stop them popping out as they go around this course. Nothing more than that. The UAE National Guard sniper is off and underway. Wycliffe Jr. Good morning. Yes, good morning to you too. He says he's supporting the Dubai Police A team. Oh, that's a miss. That'll be a 30-second penalty to be added on to the UAE National Guard. Hopefully, no issues like we've just seen with Sada B of Kazakhstan. All the targets seem to be dispatched. It's not easy to see on first glance, but we always find out eventually when the penalties come in, if there are any penalties, of course. And across the line in 104.66 for the UAE National Guard. Deep breath. It may only be a minute long-ish, this day 2 competition, but trust me, physically it's intense, very intense. Well, Lots of flags from Kazakhstan already, and a number of you saying Sada are the best. Did you just see what happened? Good morning from Rwanda. Yes, good morning to you. And Chilbru. Good morning from South Africa. What is it? Is it 2 hours behind in South Africa? So it'll be coming up to 7 o'clock there, is it? So good morning to you, Chilbru. And Vinicius Cesar says good morning from Brazil. It must be late night there, is it? I love your comments. They keep us all going here at the UAE SWAT Challenge as we see the Argentinians get their day 2 underway. I know there's been a few of you waiting late night in Argentina for the Alacran team, the Gendarmeria Nacional Alacran. Clean shot from the Alacran sniper. Now it'll be interesting to see the good times, the quick times, the hot times coming in as to at what point the sniper gets his shot off. I am guessing around about the 20-second mark. A brief wait. Oh, they're taking their time on that dead weight dummy. Oh. Finally, they get it on their shoulders. Vamos! Apúrate! Vamos! And across the line in 119.8 for the Alacran team of Argentina. I know that you Brazilians were watching that closely because, well, the Argentina-Brazil rivalry is decades old, isn't it? If not hundreds of years old, that rivalry between Brazil and Argentina. Comes from all those World Cups, Maradona, Pele. Abby Eagle is asking if the dummy is okay. I'm guessing, Abby Eagle, you're referring to what we saw moments ago. If you've just switched on, Sada B were the first team. They won't be the last team, but they were the first team today to drop the deadweight dummy. Stop it, Abby Eagle. Stop it. I know what you're trying to do. Stop it. This message from South Africa. I'm on my way to the gym. I'm going to join this stream live later. Peace to everyone and keep safe. Yes, same to you as well. By the way, if you want to keep across all of the, not only the events, but what's going on, the results, the draw, and any other information, then make sure you are connected to our social media. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Those of you who are watching online will already know that. And social media, Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge. We're on TikTok this year. Not only on TikTok, but also on Twitter or X or whatever you call it, UAE SWAT Challenge. So you can keep up to date with all of the information. So please, 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 for me, do it for me. Get follow. That's the word I was looking for. Follow the Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I can't read your name, but the question is, can the crowd hear you out loud? I'm curious. Do you mean the crowd here at Al Rawaya? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. There are some times where I need protection here at the commentary box. Until my security detail gets removed. That's what these guys do, or some of them anyway. We have a couple of teams that are protection units in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Ahmad is waiting for Brimob. Yes, Brimob, back again this year, the Brimob of Indonesia. So good morning to you, Ahmad. Here's a quick look at the draw this morning. Sardar A will have just witnessed what their colleagues did and hoping not to repeat. And here go the Nepali police. First timers in this competition, the Nepal STF, one of a handful of new teams this year, and it's great to welcome them. Every year I always like seeing new teams because they always bring something different, a different technique. Perhaps Nepal, South Korea, Bosnia, Tajikistan, Oman. That's a miss, so 30 seconds of penalty will be added for the sniper as the Nepal police have a couple of goes at reaching that door. Justin Meat said good morning from Bangladesh. And Geronimo Mazarol, replying to my point earlier on about the Brazil-Argentina rivalry, says it's only in football. Just watch the UAE SWAT Challenge, Geronimo. I've seen that rivalry rise in recent years between Argentina and Brazil, so it's not only football. As the Nepali police sprint back across that finish line. 1:27.9 for them. And hopefully the Nepalis will return next year. I think I mentioned it yesterday that a number of teams that are here for the first time, when I chat to them at the end of the week's event, the end of the week's challenge, they are always so eager to get back on the plane and return the following year to better themselves. They know that they can improve on their times. There's always that eagerness. Next out, it's the Special Security Unit of Pakistan. I was talking yesterday to the team leader, the chief here with the Special Security Unit of Pakistan. He has high hopes for his side. Just a reminder that the table, the current standings overall are led by Sumkar of Kazakhstan, followed by the two China police teams, Team B and Team C, who whizzed round the assault event yesterday in staggering times. Blew us all away. Yes. So the Pakistani sniper is off and running up those stairs. He'll get to the top pretty quickly with those long legs. Two at a time, two stairs at a time, or three even, perhaps. One round and one round only, and a clean shot. They unceremoniously dumped that breaching ram. Get it out of the way and get in. Day 2 it is of the UAE SWAT Challenge, if you've just joined us. Marhaba. They sprint back across that line. Are they going to break the 1 minute mark? 1 minute dead. 0.63 for Pakistan. And there's some fabulous support here from the expatriate community of Pakistan this Sunday morning. William Brito. Welcome, William. He says, Pele is better than Maradona. Oh, come on. We've started something here, haven't we? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Ika says, I'm proud of Indonesia. Manes. ¿Qué pasa con Mexico? Mexico haven't gone out yet, is the question. What's happened to Mexico? And Shanika Nichols, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, said hello from the Bahamas. I'm guessing it's nighttime in the Bahamas as well, is it? Shanikua. A number of you wishing us good morning here in Al Rawaya from Bangladesh, Kamarul Islam. It'd be nice to see Bangladesh in the UAE SWAT Challenge next year. They don't have a representation this year, but maybe next year. As it's the turn of the National Guard of Kazakhstan. A number of the Kazakhstan teams, and I think I pointed this out yesterday, but it's worth repeating that not only are the Kazakhstan teams, all of them, going for the crown, but as well there is that personal pride in your unit beating one of the other Kazakhstani units. So, in-country competition. As the Kazakhstan assault team head for that door, all gas masks must be on. There's a judge there just to check. And they, when they do the walkthrough in the week prior to this event, they choose which room that they are going to go to. I think, who was the team last year that didn't seem to know that? And 2 assaulters went into the same room. There was a bit of confusion. Can they make it back across the line in under a minute? Yes is the answer. 59.95 for the National Guard of Kazakhstan. I'll explain more as the morning goes on, the various nuances of today's event. And David Williams, first of the day you are, David. There should be a prize for this, shouldn't it? The first Safa to wish luck to the Special Task Force of South Africa. David Williams says, go Darkies, looking forward to seeing you guys in action. And Troya Yelena says, you commentator. Is that me? Joe is the name. You've won our hearts with your humor. Divide. Yes, thank you, Troya. Right, the current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge lifted the title in 2024. Dubai Police B. All eyes on the Dubai Police B team boys. 1 minute, 0.29 was their time last year. It was the fastest time of all of the teams that took on this hostage rescue last year. Can they better that this year? I was speaking to them yesterday. They were a little bit disappointed with their final position in the first day's challenge, and understandably so. 146, I think they went round on day 1. But here we go. A sprint up those stairs to the platform for the sniper. One round only. One shot. There we go. No issues there. Yalla Shabab. Through the door. No problems yet. 5 targets. 5 assaulters. Oh, I think one of them might have taken a couple of goes. Remember, they have 2 rounds of ammunition. There's the second shot. I think there's still an assaulter in that kill house. Here he comes, bringing up the rear. 58.1 for the current champions, Dubai Police B team. Now, the big question will be whether there was a penalty to be added on. We saw one of the assaulters miss his target with his first shot, but remember, they have 2 rounds of ammunition, so they have 2 chances. Did he get it with a second? We didn't quite see that, but that will be the question that will be answered shortly by the Dubai Police B team.
It's the UAE Swat challenge.
And just a reminder that those 2 red discs either side of the white one in the middle that you can see there now, if you hit that, if you hit one of those red discs, it is a 60-second penalty.
Are you ready?
Now it's the turn of the ladies. Dubai Police C, also the current champions of the ladies teams that took part last year. There were 5 teams that took part last year, 5 teams this year, 5 different teams, but the Dubai Police ladies are back and they're always good. One round, one shot. Oh, no problems there. They're always efficient, and I think there's a lot of teams, a lot of the male teams should look at the Dubai Police ladies as an example of how technique is so important. They may not be as big and as strong as the men, but they always have exceptional technique. Think everything through. 80 kilos is that dead weight dummy. As they sprint back across the line in 1 minute 14.36 for the Dubai Police ladies. A strong time from them. I was talking to a number of team leaders yesterday, also talking with Yasser, who is, I said last year, which got a smile from a few people, that he was the Pep Guardiola of team leaders, looking after the Dubai Police teams, of course, in charge of coaching them. I hope that's not the case this year, Yasser, because Pep Guardiola's not having a good time. Maybe Carlo Ancelotti is a better example, but you're too young, Yasser, to be Carlo Ancelotti. But yes, the serious point was that he said you are always in with a very good chance of lifting the crown if you come inside the top 5 every single day. Now, obviously, you need to win a day or two's events. You don't have to win every event, but the team that is there or thereabouts in the top 5 each day has a very good chance of lifting the title. Now, the Dubai Police ladies, up until the final day last year, were in the top 10 overall. Royal Thai Police B team are off and running. The Royal Thai Police, they are a team to watch. The B team finished 4th yesterday, so keep an eye on this because they should be good. Through the breaching door. 5 rooms, 5 targets. That looked clean. That looked very clean from the Royal Thai Police B team. Here we go. Can they break the 1 minute mark? They're going to be just over 101.7 for the Royal Thai Police B team. Currently going into today's challenge, 4th in the rankings, the Royal Thai Police B team. We are next up with Assault Team Mexico, who I know a lot of you have been staying up late for over there. Dila says girl power. I'm guessing you're referring to the Dubai Police ladies team that went just a few moments ago. Remember, 5 teams today. With regards to the ladies, we have a team from Brazil this year. A female team from Brazil. We also have a female team from Kazakhstan, as well as the Thai Police ladies, who are back again with their flashes of hot pink tape. Here we go with the Assault Team of Mexico. Vamos! The sniper sprints up the stairs without ammunition. He gets his ammunition, of which there's only 1 round. At the top of the stairs, he has a, what would you call it, a spotter, an assistant who you can see just on the platform. However, the assistant is not allowed to get involved. Not allowed to help. Breaching door, gas masks on. Through first time for Mexico. You can see the red discs that I was referring to. Hit them, you get a time penalty. We have crossed the 1 minute mark. The Assault Team Mexico. Oh, I like that. Giddy up, giddy up. 1 minute 10.8 for Assault Team Mexico. I like that little sled pull at the end. Jaden Duverge, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly, says, how come there's not an LAPD SWAT team in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year? Well, there wasn't last year either. We had 2 teams from the United States of America last year, 2 teams from the United States of America this year, and that's the San Antonio Police Department, who just missed out on the top 10 finish last year, and they go better this year, and the New York Police Department Emergency team, SWAT team, who are back again this year. So certainly with regards to last year and this year, we haven't had a team from Los Angeles, but maybe next year, Jaden. If you know them, give them a call, tell them they are welcome. TK of Hungary are next. And off and running. Musika Tarek says we need Lebanon. Maybe next year. Good idea. Lebanese SWAT team. Round is chambered. Target is hit. And the TK Hungary team are ready to breach that door. And just a reminder, if you've just switched on or you've just arrived here at Al Rawaya, when they go into that kill house, they only have 2 rounds of ammunition, so only 2 chances to hit that target. The sniper has 1. TK of Hungary. It looked clean, it looked clean. 104.33. Aruna Talgat says, we miss you, Ahmat. Yes. I miss the Ahmat team as well. They are always so good. It's an absolute joy watching them go round the UAE SWAT Challenge. They were champions in 2023. Just missed out in 2024. We do have a number of teams in Russia this year, but Ahmat, unfortunately, not one of them. David Williams says these Dubai ladies teams are very good. Yeah, I agree. So, off we go. It is the turn of Alpha Force of Armenia to take on the Day 2 challenge. It is the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. If you've just arrived here or just joined us live around the world, Day 2. No issues with that target. The assault team must be in single file as they approach the kill house. Behind that man who's carrying the shield. They're not allowed to carry that shield above their head or in any unusual manner. They have to treat this approach as if it was real. I don't think you'd be carrying a bulletproof shield above your head. They've got the dummy. They're through the door. Oh, they're gonna, oh, they're not gonna drop it, are they? Oh, across the line. 121.8 for Alpha Force of Armenia. I thought maybe, just maybe, they were going to let it slip. It's hard for me to describe how awkward it is to carry that deadweight dummy. Like I said, it's 80 kilos. But it's, yeah. It's just awkward. It's just not easy. So once it starts to slide, once one of the team members start to lose grip of it, it's only going one way, and that's down. First of the Saudi teams today going out. Always lots of support for the Saudi teams from the made the short journey from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. It's the KSA Sports Federation who are underway next. A sprint up the stairs. How many times over the years have we seen one of the snipers sprinting up those stairs and the butt of the barrel of his rifle has been bouncing off the walls of the railings? Not for the Saudi sniper. Target hit. So there'll be no penalty. Remember, 30 seconds is the penalty for a missed target. And that's why accuracy is just as important as speed on this day 2. You can just see how tricky it is as they sprint across the finish line in 1:14.7 for the Sports Federation of Saudi Arabia. And all smiles, so they must be happy with that. Giza says Rwanda is a country of 1,000 hills. I didn't know that. Is that true? And Jasko, proud of Jassy, TEK Hungary. Yeah, they just went out. You've just missed them. Or maybe you saw them. It's Kyrgyzstan making their way to the door with that reaching ram. Remember, 2 team members must pick up that dummy. They can't do what they did yesterday, which is one of them drag it towards the finish line. It must not touch the ground once it has been picked up. Minimum of 2. We've seen 3 on some occasions, but a minimum of 2 as the Special Force Kalkan, number 1 of Kyrgyzstan, crossed the line in 1:03.54. Fazana Rauf is asking, when is Pakistan coming? Well, you've just missed one of the Pakistani teams. There are 2 Pakistani teams involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. Another one to come, so don't worry. And by the way, if you have missed any of the action from either today's event or yesterday's event, don't worry, it's all there on YouTube, the YouTube channel Dubai Police, or our new dedicated YouTube channel, which is the UAE SWAT Challenge. Here we go, Sada A. They'll have seen the problems of the Sada B team earlier on, the dummy that was dropped just as before they crossed the line. Sadare sniper is off and up those stairs, sprinting. Is that 3 at a time? This looks quick. Remember, I think the magic number is 20 seconds for that first shot. A clean shot, and he did it right on the 20-second mark. I think any team that is going to seriously challenge for the crown for this day 2 event is going to have to get their first shot away, their sniper shot, in 20 seconds. This looks good. This looks very good. Here they come through the door, and a sprint towards the finish. This could be the fastest time today for Sadare of Kazakhstan, 53.39 for the Sadare team of Kazakhstan. None of the problems that their colleagues had earlier on, the Sada B team, or not that I'm aware of anyway. There will be a final reckoning, as there always is on day 2, when we get the information in as to whether targets have been hit, or, more importantly, those red discs, which always pose a problem.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Valens says, visit Rwanda. Now being bombarded by the tourist authorities, or people who think they represent the tourist authorities of each of the countries. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I would love to visit Rwanda and see the Thousand Hills. Ika Agustina is waiting for the turn of the Indonesian team. Yes, Brimob A, Brimob B, back again this year. Sunka, remember, the leaders, the current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge, they go out a lot later on. Just to remind you, the draw for today is a reverse of yesterday's draw. So we saw SAJ of Serbia go out last yesterday evening. So they went out first this morning. And the team that went out first, Colombia, they went out first yesterday morning, so they go out last today. But if you want to see the whole draw, if you've got plans to come to Al Rawaya to see your country's team, please do have a quick look online if you want to time it so that you are here for when they take on this Day 2 challenge. UAESWATchallenge.com is the website.
to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. Final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Al Rawaya. Welcome back to Dubai. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's great to see so many little faces and so many smiles here on this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. It is the hostage rescue day. And you're back with me, Joe Morrison. And before our break, we were blown away, literally blown away, by the stunning, stunning time of Sadare of Kazakhstan, who managed to fly around this day 2 event in 53.39 seconds. So not only did they come in under a minute, not only did they beat the time of 1 minute .29, which was the fastest time set last year by Dubai Police, they smashed that time. 53 seconds for the team from Kazakhstan. And to get us underway after this break, it will be the Dubai Police Academy B team from the United Arab Emirates. Sniper first off, and his shot will signal the start for his colleagues, the assaulters, to make their way towards that kill house. Wherever you're watching in the world, welcome back. Whether it's late night or early morning, it's great to have you with me here in the studio. Keep your comments coming in. I have a little bit of a problem at the moment as I can't read your comments. I've got a little issue with my connection, but as soon as it comes back up, I will be reading them out. So it's a sprint up 3 stories. It's 3 floors, actually. It's, I think it's 6 flights of stairs. A shot to be taken, 1 shot by the sniper at the top. And when that shot is taken, then the assaulters can go to breach that door. The reaching ram approximately 10-12 kilos, I think. So it's not a feather, that's for sure. Then the lifting of the deadweight dummy, and by the way, in comparison to yesterday, it's not allowed to touch the ground. They can't drag it out of that kill house and across the line like they could in yesterday's event. Today, they're over in 114.6 for Dubai Police Academy B team. The Dubai Police ladies went round in 114.3, and great to see so many different nationalities here in Al Rawaya for this UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. I'll be pointing out some of the nuances of this Day 2 event and the penalties, of course. Time penalties accrued by those who make mistakes, so it's important that you're clean. Now it is the turn of one of the new teams this year, the Korean National Police. The boys from South Korea, first timers at this event. As the sniper sprints up that first flight of stairs. 2, 3, 4. There's 2 more to go before he heads out onto that balcony, and the legs will be burning at this particular stage. You have to calm your breathing right down. Only 1 round is allowed today for the sniper. And that's the signal for the assaulters to make their way. Oh, somebody's dropped something. They're going to have to wait. Did he drop his mask? Oh, yes, he did. One of the assaulters for South Korea dropped his mask while sprinting towards the door. Oh, that's going to cost them dearly. But only in time. But in a penalty. As the South Korean National Police Force sprints back across the line in 1:16.
It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is
They're going to receive penalties. They needed a couple of goes at that door. I'll get confirmation of exactly how much penalty is to be added on. It'll be a minimum of 10 seconds, but I think that's potentially a safety, is it? Dropping a piece of equipment. Is it minimum 10 seconds? Now it's the turn of Bahrain, the Defence Force Team B of Bahrain. They wait patiently to get underway. And just a reminder that the 2 targets, 1 long, 5 short. The sniper has to fire from a distance of approximately 60 meters, and the assaulters obviously close quarters, 3 meters for the assaulters. And just a reminder, only 1 round. I will keep saying it, how that does affect things here. Unlike yesterday, where they had multiple rounds of ammunition, so if they did miss a target, they could have another go. Today, the sniper only has 1 round of ammunition, and those shooters in that kill house have 2, so they only get a second chance, and that's it. Thumbs up from the judges. That 80-kilo deadweight dummy. They're not going to break the 1-minute mark, but they're just over. 1:02.7 for Bahrain. I now have you all back online, so you can send your comments again. Welcome back. We had a break, and before the break we were all stunned by that staggering time of 53.39 by Sadar A of Kazakhstan. Sadar B, well, it was a bad morning for the colleagues of Sadar A. They dropped the dummy before they crossed the finish line. They had problems, or one of the assaulters had problems with the target. Now it's the turn of the Gryden Team 2 of Russia. One of the strong sides, Gryden of Russia. As they await to get their instructions to go. The Russian teams always perform strongly in this event each year. Akhmat of Russia were the champions in 2023. There goes the bleeper. And the sniper sprints up the stairs. He has to just be a little bit careful with that barrel, that it doesn't bounce off the wall or the railings. We saw last year someone get their rifle snagged as they were running up the stairs. Remember, they can't get their ammunition until they reach the top. It is left in place. The sniper's job is done, so he can now relax, but these guys can't. They breach the door. This is a strong time. Muvunyi is waiting for Team Rwanda. They are up next, so you don't have to wait long. Oh, this looks good. This looks good from the Gryden Team 2 of Russia. Davai, davai! Back and across that finish line as they fall over the line, but it won't cause any problems other than a bit of hurt ego and maybe some skin on the hands. 1:02 for Gryden. 2 Gryden teams from Russia. Shanikur Nichols is waiting on Team Reggie. They're not far away. If you want to keep up to date with who is in action throughout the course of not just this morning, but the rest of the day, then UAESwatChallenge.com is the website, or you can follow what's going on social media. UAE SWAT Challenge on Instagram, on Twitter, or X, whatever you call it now. So, Dryden, the second of the Russian teams to go out today. We saw Malakit of Russia come in a minute dead earlier on. Here it is, the turn of Rwanda. National Police Force there. SWAT Team 2. Eric says, I can't wait for our team to show. Well, the sniper is on the tower now, Eric. And a clean hit as well by the sniper. Will it be clean through this kill house from the assaulters? They're in, they spread out, they have pre-designated rooms that they themselves decide. They're not allowed to drop those red discs. That's a big penalty. 60 seconds if they hit a red disc. Hold on, hold on. And across the line in 101.8 for Rwanda, Team 2. Those of you who are here watching Rwanda, I wonder which team you are supporting. Team 1, Team 2, or is it just both? Good morning to Aruna, Kazakhstan champions. Aruna Talgat. Well, they're not champions yet, but yes, you are right in thinking that Sunkar are the leaders. Sadar the leaders today. Sunkar are leaders day 1, Sadar leaders day 2. So yes, they're going good, but not champions. We'll find out who the champions are next Wednesday. There's the boys from Kyrgyzstan. I love those hats. They very kindly gave me one last year. Made from a sheepskin. Pasukan of Brunei back again. They've not been at the UAE SWAT Challenge for a couple of years, but they are back again this year. This is the Has Team 1 from Pasukan Jirak unit of Brunei. Guntok girl is waiting for the South African Takis. We are all behind you. The UAE SWAT Challenge rocks. Thank you, Bianca. Bianca, is that your real name or is it Guntok girl? I don't know. Bianca. Trying to see if anyone's hit a disc. By the way, if you want to see the final results, then go online. There is a little button at the top of the UAE SWAT Challenge page. Press that button. That determines the not only the time, but the time plus any penalties. 119.5 for the Pasukan Jirak Team 1. There is the first Chinese flag that I've seen today. We saw a lot yesterday. PGK of Brunei, Sakina and Aswan Eden, giving big support for their team, their Brunei team. Jisa is back with Snipper. Right, here we go. China SWAT Team A. Now, the China Police yesterday, 2 of their 3 teams had a fabulous showing. Team B and Team C were second and third overall yesterday. However, China Police Team A didn't have it so good. And I did ask the question at the time, because they were the last of the Chinese SWAT teams to go, if their pressure had just maybe got a little bit to them, because they'd witnessed earlier in the day China Team B go around the assault event in 134.4. It just didn't seem to go well for them. What happens now? Will they be the best of the 3 Chinese teams today? Here's the question. No issues with the sniper. Through the door. 5 assaulters, 5 targets. And 5 hits by the look of it. Look pretty clean to me. They've got 10 seconds to get back and out and across the line. Here we go. Can they break the 1-minute mark? 59.66 for China Police Team A.
Good job.
The first to lay down a marker for the 3 Chinese SWAT teams. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy Chinese New Year.
Hosted by the police here to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got.
No issues there. 1 round and 1 round only. The assaulters do have 2 rounds, so they get 2 bites at those targets inside the kill house. Now, another of the Kazakhstan teams, it's Berkut B. Off they go. I know there's a lot of you waiting for Colombia. They are up next. Team Jungla. Those assaulters have to wait for the sniper before they can cross that start line. There goes the shot. Davai, davai, davai. You can hear the support that's urging them on. One of a number of Kazakhstan teams. A 3-man team to get that deadweight dummy across the line. Oh, almost. 58.77 for Berkut B. A very quick time, as long as it was clean, of course. 58.7.
It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Brenda Unipa says best of luck to the team from the Philippines. Yes, the PNP, the Philippines National Police. They are out soon. Here go Colombia. Waiting for the course to be cleared. So that they can go. Remember, they have to reset the course. They have to get that deadweight dummy, and a big shout out to the guys who have to carry that deadweight dummy. They do have a little trolley, but still, they've got to carry the deadweight dummy up the steps and back into the kill house after every team goes. And there are 105 teams today, so even though these guys have to do it once, the course volunteers have to go backwards and forwards with that 80-kilo dummy all day. As the Colombian sniper gets underway, vamos! D. Hell online says, what a gorgeous shot. I didn't know there was such beauty in a shot, but according to D. Hell, there is. Colombian sniper, clean. Remember, one shot, one hit or miss, depending what happens. As far as the sniper is concerned, the assaulters, they have 2 rounds of ammunition, so they get 2 goes at it if they miss the first time, but then after that, classed as a miss. Deadweight dummy can't touch the ground, unlike yesterday, where it could be dragged home and across that finish line. Today, it has to be carried. Vamos, vamos! 109.11.
Good job, okay.
For the Colombians. Team Jungla. What a great name. Omar Huanca is asking, do all teams do the challenge? If you're referring to this day 2 hostage rescue, yes. Yes, all teams have to complete the challenge, unless, of course, they have a major issue in which they would be classed as a DNF and get 0 points. But yes, you can't pick and choose to answer your question. Can't say, I'm only doing day 1 and maybe day 3, half of day 5. Doesn't work like that. They have to compete. Mugwaneza, hello from Rwanda. I'm so proud of the Rwandan team, and so you should be. We saw one of the Rwandan teams go just a short while ago, 101.8 for Team 2 of Rwanda. There's another one going to be coming a little bit later on. This is the UAE Swat Challenge 2025. Next out of the gate, it's the Boro Special Forces unit of Kyrgyzstan. Sprint up those stairs to that platform at the top of the tower that you're seeing in front of you. They do have, what would you call it, a spotter. The rifle barrel must go through that red hoop that you can see. Clean from the Boro sniper. And the salters are away. More team members opting to wear sneakers on this day 2. Not quite as snazzy as the Russian sneakers I saw from the Malakit boys earlier. Still pretty good though. They're out. And the run for home. 102.29 for the boys from Kyrgyzstan, the Boro team. They can get that gas mask off and breathe some fresh air. The temperature gently rising here at Al Rawaya. It wasn't quite as cold this morning as it was yesterday morning. 11 degrees centigrade yesterday. When we got underway, it was 14, 15 degrees centigrade this morning when we got underway. And if you're thinking about coming here to Al Rawaya, please do. Very near the Dubai Outlet Mall. As the second of the Pasukan Jarak cast teams of Brunei go out. Team 2. Brunei back in this year's competition. They weren't here last year. But good to have them back again this year. Those of you waiting for San Antonio Police Department, they are out, not next, but one. What time is it in Texas right now? Let me know, it must be middle of the night, is it? Taking his time, the sniper, and that's a miss. So, 30-second penalty for the sniper of the Brunei Cast 2 team. Are there going to be any more penalties to be added once they've been through the kill house? We're going to find out. We've already crossed the minute mark. This won't be the quickest of the times so far this morning. Can they get that deadweight dummy across the line without dropping it? Oh, so close! So close. The PGK 2 team of Brunei crossed the line 129, but there will be penalties. Not only for the missed target by the sniper, but for dropping the dummy, the deadweight dummy, before they crossed the line.
Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Dang Takeover, is that your name? Says, let's go South Africa. Well, they're not quite out yet.
Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the Swat, giving everything that they got.
A multitude of penalties. There will be, there's 10-second penalties just for picking the dummy up from the ground by one teamer, but that's inside the kill house. They're not allowed to drag the dummy, that's a penalty as well. Burkut A of Kazakhstan are about to go out now. And just to remind you, Burkut B went round in 58.7 seconds. They were quick. Not the quickest time so far today. The other Kazakhstan team, Sadar A, went round in 53.39. So, can the A team beat the B team of Burkut? They will know as well. They'll be well aware of what the time was of their colleagues. 23 seconds that that first shot was fired. I've always said that anything at or around 20 seconds is going to be very, very quick. A little bit over that. I think you can always tell if they get off those shots in pretty close unison that it's going to be quick. Here we go. Can they beat Berkut B? We've crossed the 50-second mark. Can they cross the line? 58.5, so a whisker quicker than the Berkut B team, who did it in 58.7. The close rivalry between teams from the same unit. Wow. That was close. That was close. Berkut A going round in 58.5 for this day 2 event. Berkut B 58.7.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge.
Mr. Johnson is wishing all the best to my Guyana brothers. Plenty of flags here, and bring a flag as well if you want. There's lots of various nations' flags. There we see. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year to you. I was informed yesterday it's the year of the snake. Now it's the turn of the Bandana Boys from San Antonio Police Department. They've got some support. I heard a little cheer there. A lot of support online, even though it's late, middle of the night. It will be, no doubt, in Texas or somewhere around there. Remember, just missed out on a top 10 finish last year, the San Antonio Police Department, as the sniper sprints up those stairs. They actually were in the top 10 for, I think, the first 4 days last year. It was only the obstacle course on the final day which dropped them back a place. They finished in 11th. 26 seconds. The sniper's work is done. Now it's the turn of the assaulters. All gas masks must be on before they go through that door. In recent years, they've been the best of the teams from the USA, San Antonio Police Department. This is a strong time. Can they break the minute mark? 57, 58, 59 across the line in 1 minute dead. 0.99 for the San Antonio Police Department of Texas. Well, are they happy with that? Is that a thumbs up? Team 74, let's go. Team 74 is GRT of Sao Paulo. Is that who you're referring to?
I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by police.
And here saying it's just after 3 a.m. in Guyana. Good evening. At what point does night become morning? 4 a.m., 5 a.m.? Now it's the Police College B team of the United Arab Emirates.
Are you ready?
Just to remind you, if this is the first time you've joined us here for the UAE SWAT Challenge, it's day 2, 2025. Yesterday's assault event was won by Sunka. No issues with the target for the sniper, and the assaulters begin. Just to remind you, the point scoring system is quite simple. Come the end of the day, 105 teams the team that's quickest without penalty round the hostage rescue course this morning get 105 points. The team who goes slowest and with penalties finish bottom, 0 points. And as they carry that deadweight dummy, 3 of them heading towards the finish line. 1:14.8 for the Police College B team of the United Arab Emirates. And this is the draw for those still to go out. China Police Team B, we've already had the A team in a time of 59.66. So the B team, which were the quickest of the Chinese teams yesterday, they went round in 1:34, being separated from Sunko by just a whisker. Now it's the turn of Panama, Servicio Nacional de Fronteras. Vamos, vamos, you can hear that all the way back in Panama. Vamos! First sniper I've seen wearing a cap backwards. You see, it's not just about skill, it's about style as well. The Thai police, the Royal Thai Police ladies and their flashes of pink are still my favorite style statement this year. It was the penguin socks of the Kenyan police a couple of years ago. Target hit, assaulters away. Vamos, vamos. Into the kill house, 5 rooms, 5 assaulters, 5 targets. They cannot hit the red discs either side of that white disc in the middle. If they do hit a red disc, it's a 60-second penalty for each one. So it can be costly. Being clean round here is important. And across the line for the Panamanian boys, a 121 dead. UAE SWAT Challenge is the website to keep up to date on what's going on. UAESWATchallenge.com. We also have social media channels, so Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge, and Twitter, or X. And this year we're on TikTok as well. It is day 2. 3 more to come. We have the officer rescue. The now world famous ice bath will come into play over the next couple of days. SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina are out next. A common question I receive is the black tape. Why do they wear tape? In this case, the SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina have black tape, but why do they wear tape on their ears? The simple answer is to keep the earplugs in. Not as important for the sniper, but they could still pop out. However, it is important for the assaulters. Day 1, day 2, we've seen them putting gas masks on and off. So it's just to keep those earplugs in their ears. Target hit, assaulters away. PK is waiting for Team Thailand. Yes, the Thai police will be going out soon. Remember, Royal Thai Police B team finished yesterday's first event, the assault event, in 4th. So a healthy return for them. Across the line, 111.45 for SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Shanakua Nichols is waiting on Team Reggie. That's the boys from the Bahamas. If you don't know.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top.
Good morning, Rwanda.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge.
There's a lot of bravado online. I love it. Keep it coming. Claims of champions already. We're only on day 2. How do you know who's going to win on day 2? Ulkiora says that South Africa, that's the special task force, are going to do it in 50 seconds. Ooh. That's a big shout. Remember, the fastest time today so far is 53.39 of Sadar. Kazakhstan is the Uzbekistan police. Sniper heads up those stairs. Melanie Steen also asking where the Takis are. Later on, Melanie. So, the sniper shot, clean, 20, what did you make it, 29 seconds? As an unscientific guide, I always feel that if that sniper shot's done in 20 seconds, it's gonna be quick. So there's a rough guide for you. Uzbekistan looking strong as they head out the door with that deadweight dummy, 80 kilos. Sprinting towards that finish line, 107.7. I'm beginning to think we need a crash mat over that finish line, because the amount of teams that just make it and stumble across the finish line. Leonardo Dorset says, I'm here for Team Bahamas. Yes, you and many others. Just to update you, the fastest time of the day is Sadar A. 53.39. By the way, all these times, just like yesterday, are provisional until we know exactly any penalties that have been added to the judges. So these are just the times that they go round this event on day 2, this hostage rescue event on day 2. It's only after they've been round and the clock has stopped that we know who has received a penalty. Here we go. GOE from Ecuador. Next up the stairs of this assault tower. And the assault tower comes into play quite considerably later this week, as as one of the challengers. Oh, a little bit slow. He's still got safety on, and that's a miss as well. So immediately there's a 30-second penalty to be added for Ecuador. The assaulters are going to have to try and make up some of that time. It will be tricky. Andromanda Smith waiting for Team Bahamas as that deadweight dummy comes out on the shoulders. Remember, they can't let it touch the ground, unlike yesterday, and they crossed the finish line in 1:16.3, but that won't be the final time for the Policia GOE of Ecuador. Joseph Muete is asking if the competitors are hearing my commentary. I think so. I think so. If they understand English. Or my bad Spanish. Mi español es muy mal. I don't know much Russian either. Arabic. Shui shui. Does that answer your question, Mr. Muete? Almanzaf says, I'm timing this. As in, you've got your own stopwatch, Amal? Is that what you're saying? I've had that years before. Someone sitting at home and actually with their own stopwatch. As the boys from Guyana are about to head out. The Police Force SWAT unit of Guyana. They want a much better showing than last year.
Are you ready?
They finished last in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. Can they go better this year? I think there's no doubt that they will. They've already improved on day one. And the Guyana flags fluttering on my timeline. Just trying to get sighted in on that. No penalty. The target is hit. So looking good. Through the door. And this is where most teams pick up penalties. Good morning from Kenya, says Martin Murakini. As they sprint back towards the finish line, the police force unit of Guyana, and across in 1:31.3. Certainly when you talk to a number of team leaders, remember every team has a team commander or a team leader, coach, whatever you want to call them. This event, this day 2 event, the hostage rescue, is not just about speed, it's actually about coming out with the fewest penalties possible. And I think that goes for all of the events throughout the course of the week. Enero Davis says, let's go Team Reggie. You don't have to wait long for Team Reggie. They are next. There is Reggie with the flag. Here we go. The boys from the Bahamas that exploded onto the UAE SWAT Challenge scene last year. It was great to have them. And they're always popular. You know why? Because it's big smiles at the start. Big smiles. It's scowls at the finish, but at the start, it's big smiles. The Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team that head out for their Day 2 challenge. Remember the event swapped around, Hostage Rescue, that was first last year, the Day 1 event last year, is Day 2 event this year, as Reggie sprints up those stairs. And huge support, a lot who have stayed up in the middle of the night in the Bahamas to watch the Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team. Remember, one round, one shot. Clean. So there'll be no missed target penalty for Royal Bahamas sniper. That's good, that's clean. Through the door. Looks good. Looks pretty clean. Only the deadweight dummy to be hoisted onto the shoulders. The Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team sprint towards the finish line. And they drop Reggie as they cross the line. 121.1 for the Bahamas. Well, they seem pretty pleased with that. You can go to bed now. What time is it there in the Bahamas? On a serious note, it's something that is worth pointing out, that these teams, some come in just a couple of days before, some 4 or 5 days before. They have to very quickly get onto the time zone here in the United Arab Emirates, especially those that have flown over from stateside or from Latin America. As the GAR Policía Nacional of Ecuador head up the stairs. And you see the different technique, which I always find fascinating. We've seen a number of snipers heading up those stairs with the rifle barrel pointing up. Policía Nacional sniper, rifle barrel pointing down. There's no rule, it can be up or down. Personal choice. And yes, just coming back to jet lag and time zones. When I was chatting to the boys from the Bahamas yesterday, they did say, I think they arrived, was it last Monday or Tuesday? They did say the first day was a big struggle. Getting off the plane, catching up on sleep. Time zones and jet lag can play a part. We've seen it in years past. Was it Guyana that just came in the day before or the night before as the Policía Nacional Ecuador crossed the line in 107.7.
Good job. Outside, please. Outside.
So much spirit here at the UAE SWAT Challenge every year, not just this year. And those of you who've been here to Al Ruwayah, to the Swat Challenge venue, either yesterday or you're here today, will notice that it's a great vibe, great atmosphere. Even amongst the competitors, they're so approachable. And they're willing to chat to you as well. Except for the minute or so that they're out there on the course. That's when they get serious. It's now the turn of the Sharjah ladies, the Sharjah SWAT team ladies. Just to give you a bit of context for the females in this competition, there's 5 women's teams this year. The Dubai Police ladies went round earlier on today in 1:14.3, so that's the time to beat for the Sharjah SWAT Team B. A time that was laid down by the Dubai Police ladies team. We also, of course, have female teams from Brazil, from Kazakhstan. The Royal Thai Police ladies are also back again this year. Magazine in, round 2. And a perfect hit. And good support as well. Yalla! Through the door. Be clean, be efficient. You can see one of the team members at the bottom just taking her time. Hit a red disc, 60-second penalty. That's how it goes. They're through, they're out the door. Oh! They take a tumble. And a round of applause as the ladies cross the finish line. 129.8 for the Sharjah SWAT ladies. There will be a penalty though for dropping that deadweight dummy.
Storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Well, plenty of support here in Al Ruwayah for various countries and various teams. It's so good to see so many flags and so many people that have come to the event. Some who've actually flown in, and others who are expatriates here in the United Arab Emirates. Great competitive spirit. It's the turn of Fujairah Police now, and I was saying before about how there's this rivalry between the Russian teams that are here, not just the teams competing against other countries, but they do have a rivalry within their own borders, and the same can be said of the teams from the Emirates. They're not just trying to win this competition, but they also want to be the best of the Emirati teams. And then for those who've got a number of teams from the same unit or the same department, there's a rivalry within those units. Target hit, assault team away. We have had winners of this event from Abu Dhabi Police over the years. Dubai Police, of course, have always been strong. They are the current champions, the Dubai Police B team. When will we have a year of the team winning it from Fujairah or Ras Al Khaimah perhaps, or Sharjah. As they head back and across the finish line in 123.4 for the Fujairah police. Quick look at the draw. You've just seen Fujairah police go out. The fastest time still to beat is that 53.39 of Sada A from Kazakhstan. So keep an eye on the clock as you watch your team go round. Anything close to that is going to be very good. China Police Team B coming up in next but one. And I'm very keen, as probably are those of you who are watching right now in China, keen to see the Chinese B team. Why? Well, they finished yesterday's assault event in 1:34, a time that matched Sunkar of Kazakhstan, who were the winners, and they only missed out on first spot by hundredths of a second. So big expectation for the China Police B team. Currently it's the turn of Ras Al Khaimah Police. Sniper is in the tower. There is the one round placed on the ground. Haven't seen that before. Clean shot. Normally we've seen them, well, we've seen a few snipers with one round in the magazine. They're only allowed one round, remember. And sometimes if it is one round that is going to have a manual chambering, then it's put to the side. When do you think we'll see someone accidentally kick that solitary round of sniper ammunition off the top of the tower? We've crossed the minute mark. Through the door. Those steps. So innocent, but so tricky. And across the line, and 123.9 for RAK Police. And a nice crowd building here in Al Rawaya. 22 degrees centigrade, not quite as hot as yesterday, a bit more cloud cover, and as well more breeze than there was yesterday here in Dubai. Now the snipers won't like that. You can see there that flag fluttering in the breeze. We didn't see any breeze really yesterday. Now it's the turn of the China Police Team B. Here we go. Watch these guys closely. The China B team has a chance at taking the crown this year, certainly in what we've seen on the first day. He rattles up the stairs, holding on to that rifle so it doesn't bounce off the railings or the walls. Remember, rough guide, a shot away in 20 seconds is very good. Oh, yes, on the button. 20 seconds on the button for the sniper, and a clean hit. The assaulters through the door. 5 rooms, 5 targets, 5 team members. Looked clean to me. The deadweight dummy is on the shoulders. Can they beat 53.39 of Sada? I don't think so, but it's still going to be quick. Across the line in 56.3 for China Police Team B. Well, are they happy with that? That little one looks happy. That is, what is that? The second best time that we've had today. Remember, all of these times before penalty, so this is provisional. This is just the time that they crossed the line. If there were any targets missed or any of those red discs hit, then there will be penalties to be added on, of course, as well. All line focusing on at the moment is time round the course. And plenty of support from the Chinese community here. Ulik Zumalev says, Rwanda, stop messaging. I know what you mean, Ulik. Yes, Rwanda are done. I've had my quota of Rwanda flags this morning. Here we go. The boys in blue, the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit, off and running. They'll be looking to beat their San Antonio counterparts. A little rivalry, US rivalry there. Shots off. The assault is in the kill house now from the NYPD of the USA. Confusion as to who was going to pick up that deadweight dummy. I think one of the assaulters just had a little bit of a delay, and they sprint back towards the finish line and cross in 1:43.6 for the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit. They were here last year and the year before. New York's finest. And it's good to see them back again this year. Beaten last year by their compatriots, San Antonio Police Department of Texas. It's the turn of Cobre of Serbia. expect a strong round from the Serbians. Round chambered. Clean shot. The assaulters are off. Remember, a number of Serbian teams this year. We saw SAJ go out first this morning. They did it in a time of 1:02.4. So the Kobre team of Serbia across the line in 1:08.9, not managing to better their fellow countrymen from SAJ.
Take no shame, I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in
Nuzarek Bakitsan is asking me who's in first place. Sada of Kazakhstan were the team that have gone round quickest today, 53.39. China B went round just a few moments ago in 56.3. Like I said, these are all provisional times because if any penalties are to be added, they will be decided just after we see the clock. So judges know better than I do as to which penalties, if any, of course, are to be applied. Moldova, SPPS. Their sniper is off and up the stairs. That rifle of his bouncing around on his back. So I hope that answers your question, Nuzarek. Where are you? Where you are when you're asking the questions. Clean shot, no issues. And when we've seen a couple of bad rounds this morning, there seems to be a few of you online blaming the dummy. Don't blame the hostage dummy, it's not their fault, as Moldova head across the line in 1:03.8. They seem happy with that. 1:03, any time at or around 1 minute is pretty good. Remember, the fastest time last year was 1 minute dead, 0.29 by Dubai Police B, who went on to win the competition. And already this year we've had a number of teams smash that time.
Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Are you ready?
Special Security Forces of the UAE. That's the Special Security Forces 1 team of the United Arab Emirates. Sniper down, magazine in, round chambered. 26 seconds to get that shot away to release the assaulters. Maxi says go Moldova. They sprint back across that finish line, and the clock is stopped in 1:04.8 for the Special Security Forces of the UAE. And just to remind you, it's not only about the time, it's about the penalties. That's true for not only today, but each and every day here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. I'm looking over to my left, and the clouds are getting a little bit darker. We've had some very windy days over the years. I don't think we've had a rainy day, but there is a small threat of rain, according to the weather forecast. Nothing yet, though. It's still bright and still a bit of sun. So we're going to have the first of the Oman teams, Team 2 from Oman, another of the first-timers this year at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Another of the new boys that have made that short journey across the border through the Hajj Mountains. And there will be, I'm told, a short break after Oman go as their sniper sprints up the stairs. I wonder where these guys practice going up that tower. Remember, they have a slot in the run-up to this competition where they can run through the entire course, but they don't get endless opportunity to go around the course and to familiarize themselves. Maybe he lives in an apartment building. Goes up the fire exit on a daily basis. Oman, considering this is the first time they've done this event, had a very strong showing yesterday on day 1. Thumbs up from the judges. They sprint towards that finish line. They're not going to break the minute mark, but they're not far away. 1:07.7 for Oman Team 2.
Wait. Ah!
There will now be a short break. Don't go too far. This is the draw as it stands. Coming up after the break will be Alan of Kazakhstan. Don't go away.
Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. crosses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. It's day 2 of the SWAT Challenge. And we're about to get underway again in just a second. And I have with me in the studio Senor Carlos Romero from Peru, the General of Peru. He's with me here, and I love Peru. It's a fabulous country. And by the way, Arlan of Kazakhstan will be going out next. So get ready for them, another of the Kazakhstan teams. And then you don't have to wait long for the police of the Philippines, which I know there's quite a few of you who have been waiting for. Anyway, welcome, Senor Carlos Romero of the Peruvian police. Just tell me about your preparation for this event.
¿Qué está tu preparación para este evento?
Bueno, el equipo de la Policía Nacional del Perú se ha preparado arduamente para poder participar en esta majestuosa competencia y poder ocupar un lugar expectante y lograr nuestras metas, que es recibir, recoger y poder asimilar estrategias tácticas de otras policías del mundo.
And well, you can translate that.
So the preparation of the team like having such a lot of like hard work before coming to this SWAT challenge, and the SWAT challenge they would like to get and break the numbers just to get like a result for even the future upcoming events.
And you're back again this year, yes? And you weren't here last year. Is it good to be back?
Estás de vuelta este año que el año pasado estaba también aquí. Entonces están como preparado para como la próxima año.
Sí, efectivamente. Cada año que uno participa gana experiencia y lo importante es que esa experiencia se vea reflejada en un buen resultado.
Gaining experience every year, so that's gonna of course make the challenge even different than the challenge before, and also it's gonna reflect on the team, and that's for the upcoming years. That's gonna be even better for having a different performance of the team.
¿Cómo está el tiempo? La diferencia el tiempo a Lima, diferencia el tiempo aquí en Dubai. How is the time zone? How is the jet lag?
Son 9 horas de diferencia entre Perú y los Emiratos Árabes Unidos. 9 horas de diferencia.
9.
There's 8 to 9 hours difference from Peru and to the
Dubai.
Comparing by Dubai. Yeah.
Any jet lag? Jet lag? Sueño?
No. Uno como policía tiene que aclimatarse a la situación y al lugar donde se encuentra.
Like as a police, so we have always like to be prepared and to be a game to the track.
Always awake.
Sí, siempre despierto, atento, que es lo que espera un país.
Always have to be ready as being like on the police and the security for the country. Yeah.
Gracias to General Carlos Romero. Gracias. I love your country. I've been to Machu Picchu, which is muy bueno. Beautiful place, Machu Picchu. And I had a great time in Liba with one of the biggest heroes of your country, Norberto Solano, the famous footballer, jugador de fútbol, Norberto Solano. Gracias, Carlos Romero. Gracias.
Thank you. Gracias a ti.
Muchísimas gracias a usted por esta oportunidad y gracias por mentar a una de las maravillas del mundo, Machu Picchu.
Gracias para thank you for this opportunity. I shift to Spanish like thank you very much. Thank you for this opportunity that you get us guys, and we would like also like to always be like on a good rank and results. Thank you very much.
Thank you to the guys from Peru and to our wonderful translator as well. But the boys from the Peruvian police back again this year after an absence. They weren't here last year. The boys from Peru, they go out 84th in the draw, the Policía Nacional del Peru. It really is a wonderful country if you ever get the opportunity to go, and Machu Picchu is a bucket list visit, I have to say. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025 here live from Dubai this Sunday. I was about to say morning, but we've just gone past midday, so this Sunday afternoon it is. And the current quickest time round the course, Sadar A of Kazakhstan, 53.39, and the first team out after this break will be Alkan of Kazakhstan as well. Sunkar, those leaders from yesterday, they are 77th in the draw, the Kazakhstani team, so they will go out a little bit later on. Are you with me, Joe Morrison, this Sunday afternoon? Parker is waiting for the tackies. Yes, you're not the only one, Parker. There's a number of you waiting for the tackies. UAESwatChallenge.com website gives you the full schedule for today. The Special Task Force of South Africa going out 71st. So in a while. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teams from now for the Special Task Force of South Africa. This Day 2 event. And keep your questions coming in as well. And thank you for the gifts that keep getting brought in here. I'm going to have put on 20 kilos by the end of this week. Thank you very much to Natalie from Russia. Natalie is the mum who has made a wonderful dish. It's like a pink fondue, very intricate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spasiba, as you say. Very kind of you to make that with your own fair hand. Right, we will be getting underway shortly. There you see how many teams that are 1 minute and below. And just to remind you that last year's fastest time by Dubai Police B team was 1 minute dead 0.29. So those times being smashed left, right and center. The Philippines National Police. Was that the Philippine ambassador? Or was it just the smartest dressed man here today in Al Rawaya? So the Philippines National Police Force are up next. And they've got brilliant support, it has to be said. And just... my commentary box here is right in the thick of things, and there's just been a huge group of Filipinos sprinting towards, almost as quick as the National Police team, sprinting towards that start line because they don't want to miss their police force about to go round here. It's like they were running to the gate to catch a plane. Don't panic, don't panic. They haven't gone yet. Ma fi mushkila. Don't panic, tranquilo. Everybody relax. Now, as we're about to get underway again, a reminder, it is day 2. It is what I call the hostage rescue. It's quick, as the times have shown already. Number of teams going 1 minute or below. So the expectations are high, to say the least. And the local expectation amongst the Filipino expat community is also high. Right, here we go. Get ready.
Are you ready? Ready.
Yes, we're ready. And the sniper is off and running. 3 flights, but obviously each floor split in 2, so it's 6 sets of steps up to that platform at the top of the tower. Barrel must be through that red loop, 1 round only. Clean shot. The assault team can now go. They don't have to take the bulletproof shield and the breaching ram through the door, but they do have to pick it up and take it back across the line. All the equipment that goes out must come back. That looked pretty clean. This is a good time from the Philippines police. And here they come, carrying that deadweight dummy across the line in 106.9 for the Philippines National Police Force. 106, very good time indeed. And the support that they have here in Al Rawaya seems to be pretty happy with that time as well. Remember, all of these times are provisional, as they are every day, but in particular today, it's just the time across the line. If there are any penalties, they will get added subsequently, so it'll not be the final time necessarily. No penalties for the sniper. He got his shot away. Remember, only one round, one shot. If he misses it, there is a missed target penalty of 30 seconds. If they drop the dummy, it's 10 seconds minimum. All of that's decided by the judges after they've gone round. They have a quick conference, confer that everything was good or not, as the case may be. And then we move on. Okay, next up, I believe it's the Griden Team 1 from Russia. I'll just confirm that in a second. Team 2 from Russia went round in 1-0-2. So this unit rivalry that I was talking about earlier on today and yesterday as well is in play. As far as the Russian teams are concerned, Malakat, 1 minute dead. They did it in a little bit earlier on. 1 minute dead, 0.66 to be precise. If you want to keep on top of all of the times, then you can do online, UAESwatChallenge.com, and why not follow on social media as well. Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge on Instagram, and the same on Twitter, or X, as it's now called as well. And if you're younger than me, then TikTok is the place to be. What's the current trend on TikTok? Come down here, do your TikTok thing. Tag the UAE SWAT Challenge. Job done. So, a little rejig of the order. The Alan team of Kazakhstan will go out next. They were due to restart things. Here, the Filipino ambassador we saw just a moment ago. Thumbs up. Who are you supporting? Is that a New Zealand? Is that a New Zealand top? No teams from New Zealand, unfortunately, in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Maybe next year. We just heard from General Carlos Romero of the Peruvian police. Great to have them back this year. Talking about jet lag, 9 hours, the time difference between here and Lima. And that's something that a number of the teams that have made their way over from the States, I've talked about it before, from Latin America, they do have to contend with. Much easier. No time zone issues for those teams competing from here in the United Arab Emirates, or the teams competing from Russia. They're the same time zone, aren't they? as we are here. So no, can't blame jet lag. Al Ruwaya, very, very near to the Dubai Outlet Mall. So if you want to come down here, then please do. It's very family friendly. It's there's a number of food outlets, big grassy areas where you can let the kids roam. And if you get annoyed with the children, just throw them into the targeting area. Where is Arlan? To answer your question, Maksat, Arlan are next, I am told. Chinese flags, and is that T-shirt say Chinese New Year? Happy New Year? Happy Chinese New Year. The Year of the Snake, I was informed yesterday. I don't know what I am. Year of the Rat, perhaps? Year of the Pig? What are the other ones? Tell me. Year of the Rabbit? I'm not so sure. Ramazan Onur is waiting for Turkey. Yes. We've had one of the Turkish teams who I think went out quite early this morning. The Harekat team from Bozkurt. They were out third in the draw this morning. So you've missed them. Any of the action that you want to see after the event, then just go on to YouTube, Dubai Police YouTube channel, or the new dedicated UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. Where is Indonesia? Says Saputri. Are you asking me geographically, or are you asking me about the draw? Brimob, always popular. Back again this year. Brimob A and Brimob B teams from Indonesia.
Touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, an event that is currently being led by Sunkar of Kazakhstan. After they zipped round the assault event yesterday in 1 minute 34, smashed the record by quite some margin. A record of 1:46 was set the year before. Well, they smashed that comfortably with a time of 1:34, and they were followed closely by China Police B team, also going around in 1:34, split only by tenths of a second. And the draw reversed today, so teams that went out first yesterday go out last today, and vice versa. Is there a benefit? Well, yeah, it's been discussed a lot over the years. If you switched on yesterday and last year as well, you'll probably have heard me talking about the advantage of going out early when the temperatures are cooler, not wanting to be in the draw in the heat of the afternoon. It's certainly the case for the obstacle course. We didn't see it so much last year. Temperatures were quite cool, but the year before, on the final day, the final action, which is, like I said, the obstacle course, the last day here at the UAE Swat Challenge. That's on Wednesday, and you're more than welcome to come. Because it's all physical, there are no weapons involved, nothing technical on the final day with the obstacle course. It really is important, and it is an advantage if you can get in the draw. You can get pulled out of the hat first thing in the morning when the temperatures are cooler. Day one was the assault event. Day two today, hostage rescue, of course. Day three, which is Monday, is the officer rescue. I love that event. That's the one that involves the high wire and the ice bath. And it is an ice bath, trust me. Dipped my finger in it this morning. It is cold. Then on Tuesday, it is the tower assault. We had drama on the tower assault last year. One of the team members from Sunkar, it was, of Kazakhstan, who I think may have lifted the title last year, broke his ankle as he came off the tower. And that did obviously not just a lot of damage to him personally, but it basically ended their chances of winning the competition last year. And then the final day, as mentioned, the obstacle course. And all of that information for the draw is online. Here we go. The best of the Kazakhstan teams so far is 53.39 by Sada A. What can Alan do of the Kazakhstani teams? There is fierce rivalry. They're great friends, but when it comes to this competition, fierce rivals, the various units from Kazakhstan, and a big showing from Kazakhstan this year. What time does he get that first shot away? 25 seconds. Not the fastest we've seen this morning. Gas masks on. They can't go through that door until all team members have gas masks on. Procedural penalties will be applied. That looks quite slick. Out the door with the 80-kilo deadweight dummy. All equipment must be taken across the line, including that breaching ram. 58.4 for Alan of Kazakhstan. And that beats both the times of Berkut A and B. who also did it in 58, but they did it in 58.5 and 58.7 respectively, so 58.4. Not quite as quick as Sada, who did it in 53.39. But still quick. Anything 1 minute and below is quick. Now it's the turn of the second of the Gryden teams of Russia. Gryden 2 went out earlier on. They did it this morning in 1:02, 1 minute and 2 seconds. Malakit did it in 1 minute dead. What happens here? Are you ready? Davai. Sprint up those stairs. That is a very long barrel on that sniper rifle of the Gryden Team 1. Opting for that solitary round to be in a magazine. Clean shot. 27 seconds, is that what you saw? That's what I saw. So the sniper's work is done. Unlike yesterday, where he does have to get involved with helping out with the deadweight dummy. Today, only the assaulters have to deal with that hostage. That deadweight dummy hostage, that ungrateful hostage. Here we go. Across the line in 1:06.3 for Gryden Team 1. So they can't better their colleagues of Gryden Team 2, who did it in 1:02. And every time after these events we see that impromptu debrief amongst the team members. Something to watch out for, those of you who've just switched on, or if you've just arrived here at the UE SWAT Challenge. If you want a guide as to the quick units, the quick outfits, then just keep an eye on the clock. If it's on the giant screen here in Al Rawaya or in the bottom right, if you're watching at home around the world, 20 seconds or thereabouts is usually a pretty good guide. If the first shot is away in 20 seconds or not much more, then you know it's going to be rapid. Coming up in the draw, as you can see, the Special Task Force of South Africa, which I know a number of you here are waiting for. The second of the Rwanda teams, Team 1. We've already had Rwanda Team 2 go out earlier. They are still to come. The EFP SWAT team from Ethiopia, excuse me, still to go out, and the Brazilians, COT from Brazil, who are always popular. They are coming up soon. Remember GRT of Sao Paulo also in action again this year. It's great to welcome them back. And last out later on today, or maybe this evening, is Colombia Team Grate. Remember, a reversal of the schedule from yesterday. So they were first out yesterday morning. They had that cool morning advantage that I was talking about. Last out today. And that time of 53.39, still the time to beat.
Swat challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Will bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. We'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. We'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. We'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. We'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. We'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. We'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by battered by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. Yeah, this will be my day, my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances.
Well, welcome back.
It's the final
Marhaba.
shot to come alive.
It is the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. We're good to go again after the lunch break. And it's SOBR of Belarus who get this afternoon session underway. A reminder, if you've just joined us here in Dubai, wherever you are in the world, live, the time to beat is 53.39 by the Kazakhstan team Sada A. Good clean shot, and the Belarusians are off and running. And I think that anyone who comes in under a minute today, it really is a superb time. Just to put that in context, last year's fastest time was 1 minute dead, 0.29 by Dubai Police B team. Oh, did that dummy touch the ground? As they sprint towards the finish line. And across in 59.9 for SOBR of Belarus, another quick time. 59.9. SOBR Belarus. They look happy with that. Sprint up the stairs. Remember, they only have one shot, the sniper. So if he misses, it's a time penalty. And then, of course, it's about getting in, through and round that kill house as quickly and cleanly as possible. And when I say cleanly, you know what I mean. Efficiently, without penalty. I think if you go back and look at last year's leaderboard, the top teams, not one of the teams in the top 10 picked up a penalty. That's how important it is, not only by being quick, but being clean. No penalties. And next up, it's going to be SSN Aktau of Kazakhstan, another of the Kazakhstan teams. And currently, Sadar are the best of the Kazakhstan teams, but we did see good times from Berkut A and B, both of them coming in 58 seconds, as did Alan. I'm just having a quick look here and seeing what the worst of the Kazakh team's times are, and I think it was probably Sadar B, 1 minute 0.55. That was their time around the course, by the way. They did get penalties on top of that. They dropped the dummy, for example, and I think there might have been a target left in the kill house. But this looks pretty good. Looks very good. They pick up that dummy. Once it's up and in the air, that dummy, they can't let any part of it touch the ground as they sprint towards the finish line. Davai! 58.1. Yes, the second best time of the Kazakhstan teams. SSN Aktau. .1. They are quick, very quick. And we have, how many more Kazakhstan teams do we have still to go out? Coming up, still teams to go from Ethiopia, Brazil, the COT boys. Here they are, from Brazil, Rwanda, KAZ, Jao Basar of Kazakhstan are still to go out. As our SOPR of Russia, we have Bahrain, Belarus, and then South Africa, the Special Task Force, as the COT team from Brazil go out. I was talking to some of their team members earlier on. They were discussing with me about jet lag, the time difference back to Brazil. What is it, 9 hours, is it? Struggled to get into the time zone here in the United Arab Emirates. Oh, that's a miss. So there will be a time penalty for COT of Brazil. Remember, only one round of ammunition is allowed for the sniper on this day 2 of the event. That looks good, though. And a sprint towards the finish with that 80-kilo deadweight dummy, and across the line in 1 minute 10.03 for COT of Brazil. We have GRT of Sao Paulo also in action today. I think they are 74, is it, in the draw? Yes, 74, GRT Sao Paulo. Still got another team to go. Punjab Police from Pakistan, Mongolia, Vietnam, Indonesia. I know a lot of you are waiting for Indonesia. and Policía Nacional de Peru also still to go. So now it's the turn of SOBT of Bulgaria. Okay, as we witness these heroes, these warriors, come on then, you keyboard warriors. Get your messages coming in again. I'm ready for you. I'll take you all on. I've had some fabulous comments and some very valid questions during the course of the day as well. Pewitt I says, English, please. I thought I was speaking in English. I'm trying my best. I thought it was my native language. I'm trying my best, Pewitt. But great to have you back, and great to have your comments and questions as well. If you have questions about each event or procedure, then just ask me. I'll do my best to answer them. I don't know all the answers. It's interesting to see how many throw the breaching ram or the battering ram down once they've made it through the door, and how many leave it just outside the door. We've even seen it being thrown down those steps. The dummy today cannot touch the ground, unlike yesterday where one team member could drag it to the finish line. Davai! Across the line, 103.6 for SOBT of Bulgaria.
Woo!
We're back underway after a little light lunch and some cake. Didn't get my umali today. Oh, I love umali. Google it. It's a traditional dessert here in the Middle East, and very tasty indeed. Umali. The Special Security Unit of Pakistan, Bilal Arif, is asking when they go. It's a little bit later on, Bilal. You're not going to have to wait too long. As the second of the teams from Rwanda get going. Remember, Rwanda Team 2 earlier today went round in 1:01. Just over a minute dead for the other of the Rwandan teams. The Punjab Police of Pakistan, to answer your question, Bilal, are 73rd in the draw, so not far away. Now, though, it's the turn of Rwanda. SWAT Team 1, they've seen their colleagues do it in just over a minute. What are they going to do now? Here we go. Goodness me. That's not a sprint up the stairs, that's a leap. Were you counting? 4 steps at a time? Wow, like a gazelle. And a good shot as well by the sniper. And quick. 20, what did you make it? 25 seconds, I think, was approximately the time that we heard the first shot. We're closer to that magical 20-second mark. You know it's going to be very rapid. This looks good. This looks good by the Rwandan National Police. SWAT Team 1. Oh, and they've got good support here as well as they sprint towards that line and across in 59.4. a whisker under the 1 minute mark. But they do break that minute. And they do beat their colleagues, the Rwanda Team 2, who did it in 1:01. That'll be an interesting conversation when they get back to the hotel. In fact, you could say that about all of the teams where they're represented by 2 outfits, 2 units from the same team, or 2 teams from the same unit, I beg your pardon. Wouldn't you love to be a fly in the wall when they're back discussing that tonight once this event is over? Now it's Kaz SOF of Kazakhstan, Jaubasar. They're next out, another of the Kazakhstan teams, and just a reminder, the best time so far today comes from Kazakhstan, Sadar A, 53.39. Jaubasar, they'll know that. Has he got, what's that powder that weightlifters put on their hand to grip things? Yeah, I've never seen that before, ever, in all of the years of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And what did I make it? 26 seconds. Chalk. That chalk powder, that's the word I was looking for. The Kazakhstan sniper of Jaubasar. Powdered his hands with some chalk to get a better grip going up those stairs. I've never seen that before. Every year, someone comes along with something new. Oh, it didn't touch the ground, it didn't touch the ground. That deadweight dummy across the line in 1-0 dead. Well, 1 minute dead, 0.8. How much time did they lose with that little stumble coming out of the kill house? The only other time of a minute or more by any of the Kazakhstan teams was Sada B, 1 minute dead, 0.55.
It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by
And Jaubasar of Kazakhstan, also 1 minute dead, 0.8. Very interesting. Lillian Okembo says best of luck to Kenya. Now it's the turn of the Kuwaitis, the Kuwaiti National Guard, SOB. Yellow Shabab as their sniper sprints up those stairs. When he gets to the top, that single round will be waiting for him. Unlike yesterday, where the sniper takes his ammunition with him and then picks up his rifle out the back of the SUV. Today, it's the opposite. He takes his rifle with him and picks up his ammunition at the sniper spot at the top of that tower. Through the door. 5 targets, 5 rooms, 5 members of the assaulting team. They're not allowed to hit those red discs, those metal discs. Oh, just catching each other on the ankles. And one team member carrying both the shield and the ram, but now they've shed the load. 1 minute 11.8 for the Kuwaiti National Guard, SOB. And a deep breath as they cross the line This may be only a minute or so long, this event today, but physically it's intense. Except for the sniper, of course. He can relax once he's fired off his shot at the top of the tower. His day is done. Can only sit and watch his colleagues tackle that kill house. Nokutula Betana, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Make us proud, Team South Africa. Yeah, they're not far away now. And I can't quite see your name correctly because I don't understand Thai, but it looks like it's Thai. A very valid question as well. Can they shoot more than one round with a pistol if they have missed? Great question, by the way. They have 2 rounds, the assaulters. So the sniper only has 1 round of ammunition when he heads to the top of the tower. If he misses, that's it. His game is over. But as far as the assaulters are concerned, they only have 1 target in each of those rooms, but they have 2 rounds of ammunition, so 2 chances. I hope that answers your question. So yes, they can shoot more than 1 round, but 2 is all they've got. 2 strikes, and then you're out. It's classed as a missed target. 30 seconds, by the way, for a missed target. That's the time penalty. And if you hit either of those red metal discs either side of that little white round disc, it's a 60-second time penalty. So accuracy is important. Lovely afternoon sunshine, and there's a nice breeze here today as well. There was no breeze yesterday. Now, those of you who are here at Al Rawaya, like myself, will be quite enjoying the stiff breeze. Keeps things nice and cool. However, the snipers don't enjoy the breeze, and it seems to be getting stronger as the afternoon goes on. So all those who went out this morning when there was virtually no breeze, no wind, definitely have an advantage from the teams going out this afternoon, of which SOBR of Russia are one of them. That sniper distance that you can see on your screen there, 60 meters approximately, and as the wind picks up, that's going to become more problematic this afternoon. So, the luck of the draw, as the saying goes. Where you are in the draw definitely is important. The cooler temperatures of the morning as the SOBR sniper of Russia sprints up those stairs. He's trying to keep control of that gun that just seems to want to go sideways. He needs his hands to drag himself up with those railings. Can you see, as I can see, spots of rain on the camera at the top of that tower? There goes the first shot. It was on the 30-second mark, but it was clean, it was accurate. I doubt there'll be any penalties there. I think there may be a little bit of rain coming in here over the course at Al Rawaya. I'm inside this commentary studio, which has a roof on it, but I'm getting a few positive nods that yes, it is rain for those standing outside. Here we go, we've crossed the 1 minute mark. Davai! 106.5 for SOBR of Russia. Gryden 1 also went over in 106 as well. So They've matched their fellow countrymen, the fastest time of the Russian team so far today. And remember, these are provisional times before all of the judges and adjudicators confirm that there are penalties, or no penalties, as the case may be. It was Malakit. They went round in 1 minute dead earlier on today. That was the best of the Russian sides, so far anyway. Dryden Team 1, who were the last of the teams just before we had the lunch break. They did it in 1:06 that I was talking about before. Henok is asking what's happened to the Ethiopian team. They're coming soon. 62 in the draw, as we see the Bahrain Defence Force Team A go out now. Oh, I do beg your pardon. You're absolutely correct, Henok. The Ethiopian team has not gone out yet. I'm not sure why. I'll try and find out. Veronique Samuels, make us proud, South Africa. A lot of you waiting and watching live. The Oman team of Belarus are to go before the Takis head out. 71 in the draw. The Takis. Bahrain Defence Force Team A. Yalla Shabab. Across the minute mark as they cross the line in 1:04.9 for the Bahrain Defence Force Team A. And you can see the spots of rain. It shouldn't really have too much of an impact, not as much of an impact on the teams today as the wind will have on the snipers, but you can see the clouds overhead here in Al Rawaya.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
All of the results and the draw you can see on the UAE SWAT Challenge website, UAE SWAT Challenge, all one word, .com. And come the end of the day, once all of the teams are in and all of the penalties have been added to whoever deserves a penalty, you can find out the final standings and therefore the points. Questions coming in here about the point scoring system. Very simple. Team that comes first takes maximum points. Team that comes last takes nothing. And it's about the number of teams. So 105 teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge, which means at the moment Sardar A of Kazakhstan will be walking away with 105 points. Team that finishes second today will come in with 104 points, and so on and so on. Does that make sense? Belarus, Oman, Belarus. Can they break the minute mark? Not going to manage it with that miss. There'll be a penalty to be added. And you can see there that the breacher immediately threw that ram behind him off the steps. And I think that's the best way. I think that's the way to get it out the way. We've quite often seen them just drop the ram at the door and it gets in the way. Oh! Across the line in 58.5 for Belarus Oman. A stumble from the assaulter carrying the bulletproof shield. Almost. How many times have we seen that? So close to the finish line. We'll have another look at this, see what happened. Bianca Bell to the Turkeys, the South African task force. You have a proud nation. The SAPS service is rooting for you. Hard as nails. Go get them, guys and girls. Same from Kevin Lorena. And you're absolutely right, Kevin. Kevin says, let's go Takis, one of the units who deal with these challenges on a daily basis in real life. And I think that's worth stressing. I said it yesterday. All of the units who are involved in the SWAT challenge this year, last year, every year, are active duty members. So once this event is over and they head back to their home countries, they will be back on the front line dealing with danger, as Kevin Lorena says, on a daily basis. I could sit and listen all day and all night to some of the stories when I sit and chat to the teams. Some of them in live action just before getting on the plane and coming over here to Dubai. No flakes in this competition. No amateurs. No influencers going round this day 2 challenge in hostage rescue. No finfluencers. Is that what they are now? Finfluencers? Anyway, you know what I mean. The selfie brigade. None of them on the course today in this hostage rescue. Karel says, I'm screaming for the Takis. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Karel, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Yeah, not going to have to wait longer because the Special Task Force of South Africa are out next. And now it's raining quite heavily here in the Middle East. Everyone running for a bit of cover. Nothing we can do about the weather. These are highlights from some of the teams that went out earlier. And the rain coming down very heavily at the moment. Well, I think that might be a first. I don't think, not that I can recall anyway, I wasn't here for the first or second edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge, so as far as I'm aware, there hasn't been rain like this since this event started in 2019. It is the 6th edition, of course, of the UAE SWAT Challenge. We did lose a year in COVID. And you can see from that aerial shot the rain zipping past the camera. We can't wait for the rain. The bad guys go out in the rain? Well, such is the super support for the Takis that there's a lot of fans here in Al Rawaya, here in Dubai, that are waiting patiently and are not moving. Ooh, did you hear that? Thunder. Well, we've heard noises like that for 2 days already, but that's usually coming from the barrel of a gun. Right now it's coming from the clouds above. Thunder and lightning here in Al Rawaya. And to my right, it looks a little bit dark. To my left, it looks a lot brighter, a bit of blue sky over to my left as you see the end of the draw. Colombia team Grate will be the last team out today. They were first out yesterday and the draw has been reversed. There's the weather, 22 degrees centigrade, so cooler than it was yesterday afternoon. But we now have a little bit of rain, which is refreshing. Now the question is, the kill house itself is open air, so I guess there are walls. But will it make things maybe a little bit slippy? You can see here, look, that floor. I imagine the organisers will try and dry it as best they can. We're just waiting for the thunder and lightning to pass, which it looks like it has done. There's still a bit of rain, but it's not as heavy as it was 5 minutes ago. K9 law enforcement waiting for the Takis to go out as well. As is Melanie Stein and GAC Security. You're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. Sami Oyango wishing all the best to Team Kenya. Kenya is watching, yes they are, as there seems to be a lot watching in South Africa right now. What time is it there? 12:30 is it approximately in South Africa? 2 hours behind, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge, day 2. Everyone finding a little bit of shelter under the canopies. The rain coming down heavy again here in Al Rawaya. If you're wondering what's happening, we've just had a little pause in proceedings because of the heavy rain coming down here over the course in Al Rawaya. We had a little bit of thunder and lightning 5 minutes ago or so. So whilst we wait, entertain me. You keyboard warriors, entertain me with your questions. D's rap, waiting for South Africa. Can you hear that? Wow. It is just tipping it down now here in Dubai. I don't think I've seen rain like this at this time of year for a long, long time. It's now bouncing off the studio roof. And this time people really are running for cover. And it would be very unfair to send out the Special Task Force of South Africa in this torrential downpour. That's why we've had a little bit of a stop. It really is torrential. And now, well, the judges have run for cover, the crowd that are here have run for cover, the teams themselves are inside and dry. Bianca says nothing will stop the Takis. We don't melt in the rain. That could well be true, but remember, this competition is about the clock. It's about the clock, Bianca, and it would be very unfair if the Takis had to go round in and out of that kill house. You can see the floors on the highlights there. I imagine they're a bit greasy at the moment. It would be very unfair if they had to do that whilst everyone else this morning and early this afternoon have had to go round in dry conditions. Henny Nell. Go Takis. I'm home, says Henny. Well, we've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you, Henny. You are the biggest supporter. The look at the those aerial pictures here in Dubai. You wouldn't believe it was Dubai, would you? In February, heavy rain. We've been enjoying beautiful sunshine and temperatures over the course of the last few days, but today it's a downpour. So there is a temporary pause. Questions about the rain. Olkiora, is that how you pronounce it? Says the Takis bring the thunder and lightning. Did they? Okay. Whatever you say. And Carla Taylor asks a valid question, which I don't know the answer to, but I can find out for you, Carla Taylor. What happens to all the teams that still need to come out if it has been raining? Well, obviously we're not going to force the teams out in this torrential downpour. East Central Europe says, when will it start again? The answer is when it stops raining. And at the moment, it's still raining here in Al-Rawaya. Day 2. Remember last year, the hostage rescue was day 1. It was a nighttime event last year. This year it has been swapped. Day 1 and day 2 swapped around. So yesterday we had, of course, the assault event. 3 more days of action. at the UAE Swat Challenge, finishing, of course, on Wednesday with the obstacle event. And now I'm seeing everyone coming out from under cover, so it looks like the rain has stopped, which means we will probably be getting underway. Oh, and look, sunshine has just broken out as well here at Al Rawaya. So hopefully we can get back underway. This is very tropical, isn't it? The boys and girls from Brazil will feel at home in this weather. A tropical downpour, a bit of thunder and lightning, and then bright sunshine. Gary Island. Hello, Gary. Go guys from South Africa. The Takis are used to anything. Anything? They've endured more than rain, says someone from the National Protection Service in South Africa, but I know a lot of their colleagues. I'm talking about the off-duty colleagues, of course. Not the ones who are actually on duty, are currently in front of a screen watching the Special Task Force of South Africa, who are due to go out any moment. They were actually due to go out a while ago, but we've had a little stoppage because of the heavy rain. It's swept over the course here at Al Rawaya. It looks a little bit brighter now. David Voslu says that the Duckworth-Lewis method will be employed. If those of you who don't follow cricket, the Duckworth-Lewis method is if a cricket match is rained off, and then they do this complicated calculation of, still don't understand it, to determine who the winner is. Patriot online has put his head above the parapet. He says the Takis are strong on paper only. Ooh. Ooh. I think you're going to get a response to that. What did I tell you? The keyboard warriors, not the real warriors who are out there on the course. Sami Oyango has come up with a very valid point, and you're absolutely correct, Sami. He says, looking at the difference in techniques being deployed by the teams, you can tell who's been training in preparation for the event and who has just walked into the competition and taking it head on. Yes, you're absolutely right. We see that every year, Sami. Some teams prepare for weeks and months in advance. Some just, as you point out, rock up, walk into the competition and take it on. The team from Guyana arrived just the night before last year, which I think put them at a disadvantage. But yes, remember, they're all active duty personnel, so it's not like they can just do nothing except train from one year to the next for this event. They do have their day job to do, which is keeping us all safe. Was South Africa up yet? Asks Tamika Muas. I hope I've now pronounced your name correctly. No is the answer. They haven't gone yet. We're just waiting for the organisers to reset everything following that heavy rain. So just be patient, please, Tamika. Just give us a moment. We're trying. We're going as fast as we can. And Desmond says, rain is a blessing. Yes, you may be right. Kisha wishing good luck as well. And yeah, a few of you saying that the rain will cool down the temperatures. Well, I don't know if it'll cool down the temperatures, anything that's significant, but what it has done, I'm just looking at the flag away to my right-hand side outside the commentary box, and that flag not blowing quite as strongly as it was just before those rains came. So the snipers will be happy, that's for sure. They'll be happy that the breeze has dropped a little bit and it's not as difficult, because the winds really were picking up here. There is a thing in the United Arab Emirates called the afternoon shamal. It's like a strong wind that comes up in the afternoon every day or most days, and that was starting to pick up here in Al Rawaya, but that's not the case at the moment. There is a little bit of a breeze, but that flag not blowing quite as strongly as it was earlier, so that will please the snipers. Mercia Otto, be careful, Takis, we are proud of you. And we're busy talking about South Africa, the reason being that they are next up and they've just had to wait patiently as this storm passed over the UAE SWAT Challenge venue here at Al Rawaya in Dubai. Also as well, Tanakorn, hello, good afternoon, Tanakorn. Waiting for Thailand. Now, where are Thailand? And the next Thai team goes out 93. That's 93 in the draw. That's the Royal Thai Police A team. And the Royal Thai Police ladies are not long after, 97th in the draw. So you don't have to wait too long for them. We are currently about to see the Special Task Force of South Africa go out as soon as the course is readied for them. They are 71 in the draw, so not that much longer to wait for those of you who are waiting for Thailand and Indonesia as well, yes. Brimob B are out 81st in the draw. They are the first of the Indonesian teams that will be going out today. Brimob A, Brimob B in action. Lizel, super proud of my friend, all the way from Grabu. Forgive me if that accent is way off. I'm trying my best. Fox 17 also waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa. As is JC. Parker is saying last year they played music for the South African team, not this year. What you're referring to, Parker, is the final day, the obstacle course day, where each team gets to choose their own music to go round in. That's on the final day. That's obviously what you're thinking about, Parker. I hope that answers your question. And Melanie Stein responding, Taki strong on paper only. South Africa is not for the faint-hearted. I salute every Taki. Good response from you, Melanie. A good response from you. Right, we are not far away. I'm just having a look over to my left, to the course over to my left. The rain has stopped, I think. Completely stopped. It was heavy, then it became light, and I think now it has passed. I hope it's passed anyway. It's difficult for me to say because I have a roof over my head. Scott's Pine Wanderer says, "Hi Joe, what time will it start tomorrow?" The schedule for each day is on the website, uaeswatchallenge.com. I haven't had a look yet. I don't think the draw has been made for tomorrow, so I don't know exactly what time the teams are going out, but that draw will be up there and live on the UAE SWAT Challenge website at some point later today. So to Scott's Pine, I hope that answers your question. I know a lot of you dipping in and out to follow your team or your country's teams. So if you want to have a look at that schedule, you can get a rough idea of when your particular team is about to go. At the moment, we're waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa. They will be next up. And following them, it will be Kalkan 2 from Kyrgyzstan. And then the second of the Pakistan police teams, the Punjab police team of Pakistan. Still to come, the China Police Team C, the B and C teams of China SWAT. Very, very strong this year, and contenders, it has to be said, for the crown this year, for the title. Finished second and third yesterday in the assault event. I think this year's champions could be coming from either Kazakhstan or from China. Keep your comments serious or humorous coming. I enjoy them all, and they keep me going throughout the course of the day when we have these little lulls between the action. Gihard Hessel, is that how you say your name? He says, just offer the Takis a braai afterwards and watch them set a new speed record. Come on. Come on. Gihard Hessel, who's in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, watching his fellow countrymen. Pressure is only for tyres. Don't stress about this, Takis, says GAC. And by the way, let me know exactly where you're watching in each country. Obviously, I know those of you who are sending questions and messages in from South Africa or in South Africa, but let me know exactly where you are in South Africa. And keep me up to speed with the time of day as well, because I haven't a clue what time zones there are around the world, but I'm guessing everyone is up and out of bed, stateside or in Latin America. As the crowd waits in anticipation, I can see quite a few rainbow flags from South Africa over to my left-hand side. They are waiting in anticipation of the Takis about to go out. And one or two of you thankful that it has been delayed because you were late getting home to watch the Special Task Force of South Africa take to the course. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything yet. They haven't gone. We've had a heavy thunderstorm here over the course at Al Rawaya, and that's why there's been a little bit of a pause in the competition, so don't panic. You haven't missed anything, not yet. And it will get going very soon indeed. Asilan is asking if there is a break. No, there's no break. We're just, the organisers just getting ready after a heavy downpour of rain, making sure everything is safe, because safety is the most important thing here. Remember, these guys, yes, they're professionals, but this is live ammunition, the UAE SWAT Challenge. And just a reminder of where things stand. The fastest time so far today for this event, for the hostage rescue, is Sada A of Kazakhstan. 53.39 is the time to beat. A number of teams coming in at or around 1 minute dead. We have had, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams from Kazakhstan at the 1 minute or under. And two of the 3 China teams, China SWAT teams, have been in and out of that kill house and have come in under a minute. 59.66 for the China A team and 56.3 for the China B team. So only the China C team to come. They will be a one to watch. They will be impressive. Here's a quick look at the draw, still to come. There you see the Special Task Force of South Africa, number 71 in the draw. They are next out. That's who we're waiting for at the moment. And I know some of you have got your eye on other teams specifically, especially the big support online from Turkey for the Harakat team. They are 83rd in the draw, so I know a number of you waiting patiently for them, as are those who are waiting patiently for the Royal Thai Police A team. They're a little bit later on. And the Royal Thai Police ladies, 97th in the draw. I look forward to them. 5 ladies teams in total involved this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. The aforementioned Thai Police ladies, the Dubai Police ladies team. We have a ladies team as well this year for the first time from Kazakhstan and from Brazil, and a ladies team from Sharjah. Thank you for those of you who are my global clock. Miss Kay Martin says it's 6 a.m. in the Bahamas. Did you see the Reggies go round earlier on, or was it middle of the night for you? Christo is in Bloemfontein, Free State, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thank you for that, Christo. And Lizelle says, I'm from South Africa, rooting all the way from Grabu. Is that how you say it? Here we go. Get ready. We are preparing to restart here in Al Rawaya. Not long now. The Scotsman. Are you a Scotsman? Or is that just your online name? The Scotsman says, best of luck to HMSU from Scotland. You're in Scotland, I understand now. That was just a little bit confusing. The HMSU team from Northern Ireland, first time in this competition. The boys from the north of Ireland, they are going out 86th in the draw a little bit later on. Those of you who are waiting for the Northern Irish lads, your man, as they say. 11 a.m. in the UK, says Scott Spinay. Greetings from Spencer in Austria. The Austrians took part in the UAE SWAT Challenge. I think it was in year 1 back in 2019. We haven't had them here for a couple of years. Hopefully, they'll come back next year. The Austrian SWAT team. Now it's bright sunshine here in Al Rawaya. If you want to come along, you can do 3 more days of action, or you can still come this afternoon. There's plenty more teams still to go out. Very near the Dubai Outlet Mall. So those of you who know that, if you're like myself, that likes a little bit of discount, likes a bargain, then pop along, grab some clothes with a 50% off, and then pop round the corner here to Al Rawaya. Lionel Gaffney says it's 1 p.m. Where, Lionel? Where are you? I don't know where you are in the world. 1 p.m. where? You're going to have to be more specific than that. John Haddad says, go Lebanon. Lebanon are not in the competition this year, John. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that. And Zaid Manuel. Zaid says, just switch off the lights for the Takis. They will feel at home. I thought load shedding had finished. I was in Cape Town last summer. There was no load shedding that I can recall. All was good. And the Pine Wanderer is supporting their brothers from the Philippines, all the way from Scotland. You were in Scotland, I understand, right? So you were in Scotland. And Christian Schwartz watching from Australia. You're the first person to tell me that you're watching in Australia. What time is it there? It must be night time, is it? And Jennifer Juta is waiting patiently for the South Africans. We're all waiting patiently, Jennifer. There is bright sunshine, so we should be good to go very soon. And Neil William said, it's great to see the Northern Ireland HMSU team making their debut. It is. It's great to have the boys from Northern Ireland. One of them popped his head into the studio yesterday. Said hello. Those of you who are watching from Northern Ireland will know about my reference to the legend, the sporting legend, the late, great Joey Dunlop, a hero of mine. Messi Rotto is watching from Grabu. Oreo Yang, to answer your question about when is China C team going out, the China C team is 87th in the draw, and we are currently waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa to go out, and they are 71 in the draw, so I hope that gives you a little bit of a guidance. Anyone who wants to find out at any time when their team is going out, what the draw is, just go online, UAESWATchallenge.com. Right, is everyone dry? I hope so. Therese Duploy says it's lunchtime in South Africa. Have you got the braai on, Therese? What are they, 2 hours behind? Good luck to the Mongolian team, says Otgu.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the
The Paarl Valley in South Africa is where you are watching. Okura. I don't know where that is exactly, but it sounds fabulous, the Paarl Valley. It's 12 noon in Serbia. Thank you, Milo. Right, bright sunshine here in Alrawea. The wet paving just outside my window is drying quickly. And now quite a big crowd building up. Now, one or two of you asking me about the female that's on the task force, the special task force of South Africa. Jennifer, proud of the only woman on the Pakis task force. Yes, you are correct. And David De Beer is asking Joe, is the South Africa task force the only team with men and a woman on the same team? Yes, as far as I know. I don't know if it's the only team ever in the history of the UAE SWAT Challenge, but I'm told it is. So I will take that as read. I hope that answers your question. These guys, all of them, they're not for show. I've said it once yesterday, I said it last year. This is not the selfie brigade, the UAE SWAT Challenge. They are all active duty personnel. Ricardo Roberts, come rain, come sunshine, you have it, boys and girl. We know you will make us proud. I'm with you, Parker, I'm with you. Parker Bite says, I need a toilet break, but I'm too scared to go in case I miss the tackies. Me too, Parker, me too. Yes, the teams go round so quickly on this event, the hostage rescue event. It is about a minute, sometimes a couple of teams that are a little bit over a minute. I think the slowest time we had last year in this event was 2:19, and that was DGSN of Morocco. So yeah, by the time you've waited all this time, Parker, and by the time you get to the toilet and get back, the Special Task Force of South Africa could be done and dusted. So hold it in, cross your legs, Parker.
This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now.
Obey. Welcome to you, Ricardo Roberts, as well. Thank you for all your comments. We've had drama already this morning. We've had a dummy that's been dropped. We've had a bulletproof shield that's been dropped as well. Targets missed. And we've had the quickest time in the history of the UAE SWAT Challenge competition since its inception in 2019, and that was 53.39 seconds by Sardar A of Kazakhstan. That's the team to beat, the time to beat, sorry, and the team to beat. Remember Sunkar, the current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge. They have still to go out. We have another couple of teams actually from Kazakhstan. Sunkar are 77th, so you're not going to have to wait long to see the current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. They will be out soon. David Voslu says, "I'm so proud of the First Lady and the South African SWAT team. Such an achievement." I totally agree with you. 9 p.m. in Australia, in case you were wondering. Christine is saying, strange that there's no Australian teams participating. Many teams get invited from many countries around the world each year. Some accept, some don't. And, come, love it so much, and then return every year. I was talking to the commander of the Pakistan Special Forces unit yesterday. They were here in the first year, 2019. Still here again in the 6th edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Jennifer says, "I am watching, I'm ready for the Special Task Force of South Africa in the #1 city in the world, Cape Town." And it's just after 1 p.m. You know what, Jennifer? I love your city. Spent a lot of time there last summer. So, I can see the judges out on the course. I can see the organisers as well, just having a check and a look. So I don't think we are too far away from getting restarted here after that heavy downpour, if you've just switched on or you've just arrived here in Al Rawaya. We have just witnessed a rainstorm, which I've never seen in recent years' events. Thank you very much to the Albanian team who brought me a little gift. A little snow shaker, is that what you call them? Very kind of you. A question here from Mondi Bregu. Where is the Albanian team? The Albanians, Albania, Renier are out 102nd in the draw, so they'll be towards the end of the day. So hope that answers your question, Mondi. You can go for a toilet break. You've got enough time. And just a quick look at the draw once again. Bayam Basuren. No Jacqueline. No Bayam Basuren. It's not still raining. It's nice and dry now. The sun is out here in Al Rawaya. Bamboo Shadow waiting for the boys from Northern Ireland. And Guntok Girl says the Takis, the lady on the team, has earned a spot. You're absolutely correct. Yesterday she whipped butt on the course. It's not about diversity, it's about being deserving. I appreciate your sentiment, Guntok Girl. Right, it looks to me like we're getting ready to go. Lizette Roos, you've switched on just in time in Pretoria. Here they are, the Special Task Force of South Africa, getting ready to go. I love the rainbow bandana. Is that to keep your head dry just in case there's another downpour? Lizette says, I'm working on a neighboring premises to the task force and a huge fan of them. So lucky to see them training. Welcome, Lizette. Here we go, the Special Task Force of South Africa. You've waited patiently, and they in particular have waited patiently. Always difficult as well when you get prepped and ready to go, which they were, and then we had that downpour, so they were asked to stand down whilst we waited for the torrential rain to pass over the course here. But now it is their turn after waiting patiently. The Takis, always strong performers here at the UE SWAT Challenge. They were last year. Let's see what they can do. Remember, if you just switched on, let me remind you, a sniper shot in or around the 20-second mark means it's going to be quick. And a reminder that the sniper's work is done once he has hit that target at the top of the tower. Unlike yesterday, he does not assist his assaulter colleagues. Here we go. Phyllis is watching from Namibia. A big South African expat community in Namibia, of course, watching the Takis today. The sniper is ready. When that buzzer goes, the bleeper, when it goes, we're underway. Are you ready? Yalla! Now, obviously the stairs inside that assault tower, so there will be no issue, irrespective of the rain. Going up there. Remember, down the barrel of that rifle must be through the red hoop. The ammunition, 1 round of ammunition only for the sniper on this challenge. Clean shot. The assaulters sprint to the door. All gas masks must be on before they can breach that door. 5 rooms, 5 targets, 5 assaulters. Accuracy is just as important as speed on this day 2 challenge. It looked pretty clean. We crossed the 1-minute mark. They're out that door and now heading for home. Being dragged across the line. 1 minute 10.7 for the Special Task Force of South Africa. And I think that is a fabulous time, considering that the Takis had to wait, that a huge delay, waiting for that rain, those thunderstorms to pass. And obviously the kill house itself is dry, the tower is dry, but you can see there the dampness underfoot on the way to the kill house. That can't be helped. So a very good time indeed, very, very good time, considering the delays for the Special Task Force of South Africa. So we crack on with the schedule. It's the turn of the Special Force Kalkan 2 of Kyrgyzstan. They are out next. The only involvement, once again, for the sniper is to hit that target at the top of the tower as quick as he possibly can. Then, like I said earlier, his work is done. It's all down to the assaulters. A 5-man assault team, a 6-man team in total. And he begins that sprint up the stairs. Those of you waiting patiently for the Punjab Police of Pakistan, they are up next. Opting for a magazine, the Special Force Kalkan 2 sniper. Remember, there's only one round, though, in that magazine. Through the door. You can see they have opted to leave the breaching ram just inside. Some throw it away behind them, down the steps and collect it on the way out. Some drop it just inside the door. I'm not sure what the best option is, but either way, as long as you pick it up on the way out, you will not incur a procedural penalty. Everything that goes out has to come back. We've crossed the minute mark. 103.6 for the Special Force of Kalkan 2. The Kyrgyzstan team. And a debrief as they cross the line.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop.
The results are updated as quick as we can, and remember, all of the times for the teams that we talk about here live on air are the provisional times, because they have to be confirmed with or without penalties, if any have been picked up during the course of the day. So the judges determine if there are penalties to be given for any infringements, missed targets, for example, dropping of equipment, dropping of the hostage incurs a penalty. It's the turn of the Punjab Police of Pakistan, and they are up next. Big support online, watching over there in Pakistan. The sniper sprints up to the top of the tower. He does have a team member at the top. You can just see him behind the judge there, Big Judge John, but he's not allowed to assist. He's only there to place the ammunition on the spot for the sniper to take his shot. Now, I think he's got a problem here. Remember, you've got to get the barrel of that sniper's rifle through the red hoop. But as you can see, it's such a big magazine on that rifle that it's just sitting the rifle up a little bit more than he would like. And therefore, the angle is compromised. And that's why we see so many of the snipers on this particular challenge opt for a single round and chambering it manually rather than a magazine to get the trajectory. Still hasn't fired off that first shot, the sniper, and we've crossed the minute mark. And it's a miss, and you can see the annoyance on his face. But the assault team, they now can go. We had crossed, what was it, 1 minute 20 seconds before we heard that first shot. He now can assault the kill house. Not allowed to hit the red discs. If they do, it's a 60-second penalty. Now they can take that that hostage. out the door and back across the finish line. And this will be, sadly for the Punjab Police, the slowest time today, 2:19.16. Yeah, the damage was done, wasn't it? At the beginning, the sniper unable to sight that target. It's, what is it, 60 meters away, something like that? The sniper's target. Let's have another look at it. Here is a replay, and you can see the size of that magazine. It just, well, it caused them a few problems, didn't it, to get the angle on that target. Because the assaulters, they went through that kill house pretty efficiently and reasonably quickly. Didn't seem to be much of an issue inside as they picked up the hostage. Now it's the turn of GRT of Sao Paulo. The sniper underway. That's a different way of carrying the sniper's rifle. We've seen a variation, haven't we? Some slung over the back, barrel down, some slung over their shoulder, barrel up. I think that's the first one I've seen today, the GRT Sao Paulo sniper opting to carry it on his front. And you see the difference of not having that magazine and chambering that round manually. It allows a more shallow angle. Great shot for the boys from Brazil. We still have to wait for the ladies from Brazil to go out. They are out a little bit later on. Azul is asking how many more teams there are to come. There's 105 teams in total. We are currently on, what are we on? We are on 74 in the draw, Azul, so I hope that answers your question. Two rounds each of the assaulters have, so if they don't hit their target in 2 rounds, that's it. It's a miss and it's a penalty. Across the minute mark as the GRT team from Sao Paulo head towards the finish. Oh, don't drop it. That dummy's getting lower. Across the line, 127.2. I could see that deadweight dummy slowly descending.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency.
Are you ready?
Special Protection Agency in Florida and 80 Vietnam Special Police Force.
He's coming up. Navlok, u zadnji položaj. Tako je.
Swat challenge hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Good job, boss. Good job. Haydi düşmedi mi? Hakikaten. Gir koy. Hadi.
This will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Are you ready? العافيه يا شباب موفقين ان شاء الله تفضلوا يعطيكم العافيه شكرا يا شباب يعطيكم العافيه يعطيكم العافيه
Was it not?
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge.
So a problem for the Warrior team of Jordan because a pistol was dropped. Just have a look here as he leaves the kill house. You see that pistol dropped on the ground. There will be a number of penalties to be added. It's minimum 30 seconds for dropping a weapon, for leaving a weapon behind. There is a major safety violation as well for dropping a weapon. A major safety violation is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So the penalties will be racking up for the Jordan Warrior team. There was nothing seriously wrong with the time. It was a reasonable time, but those penalties have cost the Jordan Warrior team dear. So it's the turn now of Mongolia, the State Special Protection Agency of Mongolia. Guantuya, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, supporting Mongolia. Lolis says Rania, that's the Albanian team, are the biggest disappointment. My heart is broken. Why? They haven't gone out yet. Relax, Lolik, relax. They are 102 in the draw. They haven't gone out yet. No problem. Wait till they go, and then you can decide whether they've disappointed you or not. The State Special Protection Agency of Mongolia, just waiting for everything to be reset and dried in that kill house, ready to go. Marlon Saisi is waiting for Kenya, the RRT Kenya police team. They are 101 in the draw, so you're going to have to wait a little while. Currently, where are we at? We are at 79 in the draw. Keep your comments and any questions that you have as well. Still plenty of questions about the ear tape. Just repeating what I said earlier on today and yesterday as well. It's just to keep the earplugs in particular for the assaulters who have to put on a gas mask. Those rubber straps of the gas mask can quite often pull the earplugs out. That was interesting, wasn't it? The sniper starting his foot that he uses for leverage started on the toes of his colleague just to make sure they didn't slip as he pushed away. On that start-finish line, it's a little bit damp. In the tower, it's dry. Oh, did he not have the round chambered? I saw him put the round in, but maybe there was just a little bit of a problem and the round wasn't properly chambered. So that's cost them time, the SSP of Mongolia. Back out the door. Oh, he's got to keep that gas mask on. And don't drop the hostage. Don't drop that hostage. Now you can, across the line, 108.8. The Mongolian team
Here come the Swat, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight.
I think that Mongolian team member was fortunate that he dropped that pistol as he crossed the line. Otherwise, that would have been a serious safety violation and a hefty time penalty as well. Just a reminder of what they've got to do today. Sniper goes first on his shot of the solitary target that he has. With the solitary round that he has, only then can the assault team go. Next up, it's the Vietnamese. Then the assaulters head for that door, gas masks on, breach the door, 5 targets, 5 rooms. Pick up the hostage, get out of there as quick as you can. That's pretty much it in summary. Did I explain things clearly? Day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge here in Al Rawayed, Dubai. The Special Police Force of Vietnam. We have a breacher, we have the point man, the man at the front with that bulletproof shield that has to be carried as it would be if they were doing this for real. So you're not allowed to pick it up and put it on your back or carry it above your head. It has to be held as it would be if they were tackling this for real. John Edward Queroda is in the Philippines waiting patiently Yes. You've missed the Philippines team, so you're going to have to come back tomorrow or watch this later online.
Are you ready?
Off goes the sniper. No shorts, no white socks for the Vietnamese sniper. One round and one round only. Oh, he hasn't got it chambered. He's had to take it out the magazine and chamber it manually. You can see his hair, the breeze at the top of that tower that is picked up a bit. And he can't find the target, unfortunately. There goes the shot, but in 46 seconds it's taken for that sniper to get his first round away. That's a big delay. They're back, they're out the door, and they'll head across the line in 1:25.8 for the Vietnam Special Police Force. Just that issue of getting that round chambered, having to put it in manually. Just that little bit of a delay.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Okay, the first of the two Brimob teams about to go out from Indonesia. Brimob B. They will set the marker down for their colleagues. Who are coming a little bit later in the draw. We are at 81 in the draw, and Brimob B go out 103. Brimob A, sorry, go out 103. So they are the third of the third last team to go. Oh, that's healthy. That's healthy. 27 seconds for the sniper to get his shot away. All targets seem to have been hit. Another of the Kazakhstan teams are coming next, SSNA. Oh, whoa! They've dropped the hostage. That's going to cost them. That's going to cost them. It's going to cost them in penalties.
Outside, please.
Dropping of the dummy. 10 seconds minimum it will be for Brimob A. I beg your pardon, Brimob B. Remember, these are all provisional times until the judges assess those penalties to be added on.
take no shame. I won't Swat challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Yeah, there was the damage that was done. 80 kilos, that dummy is. Now, here come SSN of Kazakhstan. SSN, I beg your pardon, of Kyrgyzstan. SSN-A of Kyrgyzstan. We saw the Special Operations Force, the Scorpions, a little bit earlier on, of Kyrgyzstan. They went round, in fact, we've had two Kyrgyzstan teams go out already today, one in 1:04, one in 1:10, so 1:04 is the time to beat for SSN-A. I beg your pardon, 1:04 is the time to beat for SSN-A. They're waiting patiently for the course to be set. That breeze getting a little bit stronger as the sun starts to slide towards Maghreb here in the United Arab Emirates. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge live from Dubai this Sunday afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Hello. And Mahaba, if you've just switched on. Big support from Kyrgyzstan. Thank you for the sheepskin hat. Are you ready? Ika Agustina, proud of the Indonesian teams. Well, now it's the turn of Kyrgyzstan. Brimob B just gone out. Dropped the deadweight dummy on the way home. Here we go. Oh, it's a miss. So there will be a time penalty to be added on. Remember, they only get one round. So already SSN-A on the back foot. 30 seconds for a miss. They sprint back and across the line in 1 minute dead, 0.7. So a time that beats the Scorpions of Kyrgyzstan, who went out a short while ago. They did it in 1:04, and SSN-A did it in 1 minute, 0.7. However, there will be at least a time penalty for the sniper missing his target. Remember, they only are allowed one round. Plenty more action coming your way tomorrow. The UAE SWAT Challenge. You can join us once again, either here in person in Al Rawaya. Take the day off work. I give you permission. I'll get you an executive order to take the day off work if you want and come here tomorrow morning, Monday morning, and join us. Here goes the Harakat team, ATA of Turkey. Another one of these strong challengers who are expected to put in a good showing this week. That magical 20-second mark, remember? And you can see the breeze. Oh, and the frustration on his face. As soon as he pulled the trigger, he knew that was going to be a miss. 8 a.m. tomorrow for the Officer Rescue Challenge here in Al Rawaya. So if you can't make it here, then make sure you join us live. Someone dropped something? 58.8. Or was that just my ears? I didn't see anything go down from the Harakat team of Turkey. Sounded like someone had dropped a weapon, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I didn't see anything from the Harakat ATA team of Turkey. Everything else looked pretty good. Like I said, these are all provisional times until the judges assess whether there are any penalties to be added. A young fan, brilliant, asking questions of the inspiration for this event, His Excellency, the Commander, Lieutenant General Abdullah Khalifa Al-Mari, who took this idea of a global SWAT challenge and ran with it back in 2019. That was the first edition. We are on edition 6. We lost the year because of COVID, of course. Now it's the turn of Policía Nacional de Peru. Their commander was in here earlier on having a chat, talking again, like a lot of the Latin teams and the teams that come from stateside as well, about jet lag and how they've been coping since they arrived. And the preparation that they've put in for this competition. One round chambered. We've crossed the 30-second mark. And it's a clean shot. So even though he took a little bit more time, unlike the Turkish sniper, there won't be a penalty to be added on for missing that target at the top of the tower. The Peruvians, they've been here before, but not for a couple of years. Back again this year, and it's great to see them back. So we've crossed the minute mark. Here we go with that deadweight dummy out the door. Purate! Oh! Oh, they all take a tumble, including the hostage. Oh, they were doing so well. Vamos! Finish it. Oh, they will be annoyed. A little stumble as they came off those steps out of the kill house. Remember, dummy not allowed to touch the ground. Drop the dummy. Time penalties to be incurred, a minimum of 10 seconds. Even though the sniper was a little bit slower, not too slow, but a little bit slower, and you can see one of the, well, the breacher. It was the breacher who was struggling to get his mask on, so that delayed things a little bit. And then this is where it all went horribly wrong. Crashing to the ground. Assaulters and that deadweight dummy, that 80-kilo deadweight dummy. How many times have we heard it? Smooth is fast. And talking about fast, here is Dubai Police A team. Dubai Police B went out earlier today in 58.1, so that's the time to beat as far as their colleagues are concerned. The best time of the day still that 53.39 of Sadare. One round, chambered. 21 seconds, I counted that as, so this is quick from Dubai Police A. That breaching ram thrown back off the steps. This will be good, this will be very good. Yalla Shabab! Yalla Shabab! Oh, keep a hold of that dummy, keep a hold, Yalla Shabab! And across the line in 56.4 to beat their Dubai Police rivals, the B team in 58.1, 56.4 for Dubai Police A. And that's just a tenth of a second, by my calculation, behind China B, who did it in 56.3 according to my stopwatch. Confirmation of all of these will come. So the A team beating the B team by a whisker. By a whisker. .4, 58.1 for the Dubai Police B team.
Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With a special force.
Almost lost their grip on that deadweight dummy. So much of this is luck. You can practice and practice, and it can come down to just a moment of luck, or misfortune as the saying goes as well. Now,
Are you ready? Yes.
here's the boys from Northern Ireland, the Headquarters Mobile Support Unit, HMSU. They sprint up that stairs. They need the speed of the late great Joey Dunlop. No one was quicker, but smooth is fast. Every year we hear that term, smooth is fast. Is there an issue? Still waiting for that first shot. 50 seconds have gone. Maybe the problem chambering that round. There goes the sniper shot.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Will bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah. the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces.
Well, as you can see by the support and the flags, China are next up. It's the C team. And just to remind you, we've had some rapid times from the A and B team of China Police. The A team did it in 59.66, broke the minute mark, but China Team B earlier on today, 56.3. Now it's the turn of the China Police C team. And they're off. And fabulous support here in Alrawea from one or two Chinese tourists, but also Chinese expats as well. The sniper is down. A knee slide to go with it. Oh, that's classy. And there you go, 23 seconds. I saw that as, that's quick. That's quick. The door is breached. They're through. 5 rooms, 5 targets, 5 assaulters. Is it clean? I can't see, all the white ones seem to be dropped. I didn't see any issue with the red ones. Here we go, as they sprint towards the finish line with that deadweight dummy. 55, 56, 57, 58, and across the line in 58.4 for the China Police C team. Well, not as fast as the B team, but quicker than China Team A.
Good job, good job.
So they'll be happy. Out of the 3 Chinese teams, China Team C coming in second in that little departmental rivalry. 56 seconds for China Team B earlier on today. 58, as you've just seen, from China Team C, and then 59 for China Team A. And remember, China Team B, I think, could be leading the UAE SWAT Challenge after days 1 and 2. It's going to be close between them and Sunkar. Sunkar went round in 57.7, so a good second more than China Team B, so they'll be not top of the table today, but quicker than their rivals from yesterday. Now it's the turn of the Brazilian ladies.
Are you ready?
Yes!
The GRT Sao Paulo ladies off and running and sprinting up those stairs. Day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, one of 5 female teams entered this year. We have the Thai ladies who are still to come. The Brazilian ladies that you're watching now, the Dubai Police ladies, of course, and teams from Kazakhstan and Sharjah. Clean hit from the sniper, so no penalty there. Gas masks on. They're through that breaching door, and you can see taking special care to make sure that breaching ram is thrown back and behind them, so it's easy to collect on the road home. And I think that's the best way. However, we do see 1 or 2 that just drop it inside the door, of course. Here they go. They've got that deadweight dummy. 3 of them making sure smooth is fast. As they head towards the finish line, vamos! Vamos! Huge support for the Brazil ladies, 155.14. There's the Thai ladies cheering on their female counterparts. And remember, all of the teams, before every event, every day, and each year as well, they have their own internal targets. They might have had, I don't know, maybe they had an ambition to break the 2-minute mark in their mind. Yufi Sun is asking where China is. Southeast Asia, Yufi. If you want to know where they are in the draw, you've just missed the China C team. Sorry, but you can watch it all back. It stays here on the YouTube channel. So, and usually there's someone who very kindly at the end of each day puts the time codes on to let you know where your team is, which country is going where and when. So, following the Brazilian ladies, it is the Special Purpose Police Team of Tajikistan who are up next. Are you ready? Is the shout. Gendarmerie of Serbia are out next. Cobre and SAJ of Serbia have already been. Round is chambered. Oh, he hasn't dropped it though. He hasn't dropped that target. You saw him rattle the stand, and that will go down as a miss. That white metal disc has to drop. And I think he either clipped that or he clipped the red stand that it was on. Either way, there will be a penalty to be added. As they head back towards the finish line, the Tajik team and across the line in 132.9.
Here come the Swat, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me.
So, the Serbians are next out. The Gendarmerie, Ministry of Interior of Serbia, 90th in the draw. Remember, 105 teams to go out today. So the Gendarmerie of Serbia are next, and their Serbian colleagues have already gone out. These are the last of the Serbian teams to go. And just a reminder, Kobre of Serbia went round in 1:08. SAJ of Serbia went round in 1:02. Temperatures dropping here, but SAJ, if I remember correctly, picked up penalties, so that will not be their final time. But let's see what the clock says once the Gendarmerie of Serbia have gone round. And here they are, getting ready. And you can see behind them the ladies from Kazakhstan. They will be following the Serbian men. And look at the anxious faces. This is high pressure. This is high intensity. They look like players in the tunnel of a World Cup final. But that just goes to show you how important it is for these guys and girls. This competition, they take it very seriously, and after sometimes weeks, months, maybe even a year of practice in some cases, it all comes down to this minute and a bit or less. If you're good, if you're very good. Keep sending me your comments. Samat Gabdulin says, if they don't do 53 seconds, they are the losers. Well, I know what you're saying, Samat. 53.39 is the team to beat, so technically you are correct. But I wouldn't call them losers. Anyone that comes in between 53.39 and a minute has done a very quick time indeed, and the reason I say that is to put it into context. Last year's fastest time, set by the reigning champions Dubai Police B, was 1 minute dead .29. So just have a look and see how many teams have smashed that time this year. They take this seriously, and there you can see the what is it, chalk paste on the hands of that breaching man. He is the point man. He goes first. He has that, sorry, not the breaching man, the bulletproof shield man who goes first. The breacher is just behind him. And that's all for a bit of grip as they go around. Hasu is asking if the Special Task Force of South Africa is done. Yes, they're done, Hasu. You missed them. They went round in 1 minute 10 seconds .7. A very, very good time. And the reason I say that, Hasu, is that it was done just after the heavy rains that we had here across Alraway, across the course. You can see a bit of breeze. And that flag away to my right is blowing even stronger, so it's getting harder for the snipers. Flags, of course, from a number of countries, including Albania. Hello. Yes, we're back again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. start for the teams. It is tomorrow, one of my favorite events in this competition, the Officer Rescue. You can see one of the Kazakhstan ladies just trying to keep her hands warm. That breeze has put a little bit of a chill in the air, and you probably saw earlier the temperatures dropping. It wasn't as cold this morning as it was yesterday morning. 11 degrees centigrade when we got underway yesterday. 14 degrees centigrade when we got underway today. There's someone in a hoodie, so it must be cold enough. Why are you filming it? We're live on the Dubai Police YouTube channel or the UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. These are some of the teams still to go. The ladies from Kazakhstan, Tomiris, they are out after the Serbians. We have another team to go from Colombia, the Brazilians, and the Royal Thai Police A team also still to go. The best time, like I said, in 2024 was 1 minute dead 0.29, set by the reigning champions, Dubai Police B, Sunkar, who we saw go round in 57.7. They went round in 1 minute dead 0.58 last year as well. The slowest time was DGSN of Morocco, 2:19. But it's worth reminding you, as the Serbians are about to get underway, it's worth reminding you that the actual bottom of the table at the end of this hostage rescue event last year was Cameroon. Why? Because they picked up 6 minutes of time penalties. So, Gendarmerie Serbia underway. A reminder, 1:02 is the time to beat. Good clean shot, 26 seconds, that's a good time. I think 25 seconds or thereabouts, anything around that time usually means they're going to come home as long as everything's good and no problems in or around the minute mark. That all looked good. No problems so far. And across the line in 1:01.5, the fastest of the Serbian teams today. The Gendarmerie of Serbia. Oh, they'll be happy with that. They've beaten their fellow countrymen. 1:01 by 1 second, 1 minute and 1 second. The SAJ of Serbia coming in 1 minute and 2 seconds. That's provisional time, of course. Any penalties that need to be added will be. And remember, SAJ of Serbia, that won't be their final time because they did pick up penalties. Usa Dejava says Kazakhstan are top. You are correct. The men's team, Saudare, are top of the timing tables, 53.39. The best female team so far today has been the Dubai Police ladies, who've gone round in 1:14.3. So that's the time to beat for the Kazakhstan ladies. 1:14. Just remember that. Dubai Police ladies last year were quicker. They went round in 1:11. She took her time, but it was on target, so no penalty. What can the assaulters do here? Can they make up a few precious seconds? They've got that deadweight dummy, have they? 80 kilos. Right, as they head for home, they won't beat the time of 1:14 for the Dubai Police ladies. As they sprint for home, the Kazakhstan ladies cross the line in 1:27.2. And a big huddle at the finish. That's their day done. They can relax now. And I love the competitive spirit. There's a fabulous vibe here in Al Rawaya.
Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure.
It's the turn of the Colombians now. Team GOER. Vamos. Round and onto that platform at the top of the tower. There you can see the magazine waiting for him that his colleague has placed in position. Now his colleague can watch on, but he's not allowed to assist in any way, shape or form. Clean, took his time, but no penalty. Back and out the door for Team GOER of Colombia. Apúrate! Apúrate! 1:22.4 for the Colombians.
Excelente. Se rompió la S.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot.
Doing after one activity it won't be very long. So right now the competition will stop and we will resume with 92, 93, or 94 running first. That should be about 30, 45 minutes.
obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through the these causes. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. And gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by battered by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Challenge hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Welcome back. Marhaba. The sun is setting here at Al Ruwaya. And we're about to get underway once again after a short break. It is the Royal Thai Police A team to take to this, the Day 2 Hostage Rescue Challenge. Sniper goes first, remember. And what are we? Team 93 out of 105, so we're coming to a close. As the sun sets over to my right-hand side, we are heading towards Maghreb here in Dubai for the Day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And just to put things in perspective, the Royal Thai B team, the Police B team, went round in 1:01.7, so that is the time to beat as far as the Royal Thai Police A team are concerned. The time to beat is, of course, that 53.39 set by Sadar A of Kazakhstan earlier on today. That still hasn't been beaten, and I don't think it will be. Come the final whistle here in Al Ruwaya. Good evening to Troya from Kazakhstan. Good evening, everyone. Keep sending your comments. Lots of love and support coming in for the Thai Police. KJ Naja is waiting for the Thai Police to get underway, as am I. As am I. And Tommy Weiss waiting patiently for Brazil. Yes, they are still to come as well. Keep your questions coming in. If it's about the challenge, if it's about penalties, I will try my best to answer them. I don't have all the answers to everything in life, but I try. And the weather is wonderful. The temperature's dropping. 21 degrees centigrade it is at the moment. Cool breeze blowing those flags away to my right. And those vehicles that you can see arriving contain some VIPs that are about to come and join us for the remainder of this UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. There is His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, the Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of the Interior, who will be watching on as the Royal Thai Police A team make their way out and attempt this hostage rescue on Day 2. And you can see how chilly it is. He's got his jacket on. We've all got our jackets on now. That's how cold it is here. Burd, as they say in Arabic. It is cool as the sun sets and the temperatures drop, which of course makes it very good for the teams that are now going out between, what is it? We're heading towards 6 p.m. here in the United Arab Emirates, here in Dubai. And they will benefit. The snipers won't benefit, though, because that wind is still strong. And the Royal Thai Police A-team sniper is off and running, sprinting up those stairs. Those Brazilians who are messaging, you don't have to wait long. Your team is up next, BOPE, as the sniper makes it onto the platform. Remember, one round of ammunition only, one shot only. There we go. And that's quick, 22 seconds. Anything around the 20-second mark is very good indeed. The breacher through the door. 5 rooms, 5 assaulters, 5 targets. They're not allowed to hit the red discs. That's a 60-second penalty. The hostage is off the ground, that deadweight dummy, 80 kilos as they sprint for the finish. This is going to be a very good time indeed for the Royal Thai Police A, 55.6. Oh, they're pumped about that. Wow. And just to remind you, the B team did it in 1:01. So the Royal Thai Police A team beating their colleagues by a good 6 seconds. That is the provisional time, of course. remember. And they go alongside Aristan of Kazakhstan in the 55-second mark. Wow. Wow, that was good. If you were having a lazy Sunday afternoon, I hope that woke you up. Right, now it's the turn of the Seleção. The boys from Brazil, BOPE, are about to head out. Remember, the sniper target 60 meters. The assaulters, they are up close and personal with their targets, 3 meters for them. As the boys from Brazil wait patiently. We saw GRT of Brazil a little bit earlier on. Now it's the turn of BOPE. Keep your comments and questions coming in from around the world, especially those of you who are watching. It's morning in Brazil. Wellington Oliveira is ready. Andrea Allo is ready as BOPE of Brazil get underway. The sniper up the stairs, 2 at a time. I think the best we've seen today was 4 steps at a time. Either Rwandan sniper. Don't think anything's beating that so far. Round onto that platform. Now he must get the barrel of that sniper's rifle through the red hoop. Round chambered. Did he get the safety off? Had a little bit of an issue getting the safety off. I said before, the magic number for time with regards to the sniper is around 20 seconds, 49, 50 seconds. The BOPE sniper reaches in the door. All gas masks must be on before they can go through that door. The judges watching carefully for any infringements. They're through, they're in. Now, unlike the sniper, the assaulters have 2 rounds of ammunition, so 2 chances. If they miss it in 2 shots, that's it. Time penalties will be added. Here we go. Remember this hostage rescue. Through and out that door, which had closed partly on them. And they sprint back across the finish. The clock stopper is pressed at 1:47.5 for BOPE of Brazil. And just a reminder of what they have to do. Sniper first, then he's done. The assault team breaches the kill room door. 5 targets, 5 rooms, pick up the deadweight dummy. That hostage and back across the line, and we've seen some spectacular times today. What is it? We have, I think it's, well, put it this way, 10 teams who've broken the 1-minute mark. And then another half a dozen teams that are 1 minute dead. So the time's tumbling this year. And just to put that in context, a reminder that last year's fastest time by the current champions, Dubai Police B, they went round here in 1 minute dead, 0.29. So that record easily beaten this year. And now it's the turn of the Belarusians, the Special Anti-Terrorism Unit of Almaz. I love the colors of their compression vests. They've opted to wear sneakers as well. Some teams wear boots, some with sneakers, and the sniper is up and underway and up those stairs. 3 floors, 6 flights. 2 flights between each floor. He reaches the top. The legs are burning at this point. Is he opting for a magazine or a solitary round? He's opting for a magazine. There we go. That's quick. 24 seconds. Assaulters sprinting towards that door. Remember what we've always been told over the years, smooth is fast. There we go, all 5 targets have been dispatched, the little white discs. Remember, if you hit the red disc, 60 seconds penalty. Are they going to make it in under a minute? 57, 58, 59, 59.3 for Almaz of Belarus. Another sub 1 minute time. The records are falling here today at the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. And there's the remainder of the draw. Remember, we still have the Royal Thai Police ladies team. Great to have them back this year with their little splashes of pink. What was it yesterday? Pink ear tape, wasn't it? Hot pink, I think. And another of the Omani teams as well. Team 1 from Oman, also here for the first time this year. Great to have them. They are 98th in the draw. And then the final team out today is Grate from Colombia. Next up, it's the Police Special Operation team from Jordan. A little cheer. Oh, almost went too early. Ooh, ooh. You've got to wait for that bleeper. You can see the Jordanians opting to wear combat boots, and all of the teams throughout the course of today have opted for different footwear. Some sneakers, some boots, some wearing those trail running shoes. Yalla. Out onto the top of that tower. The barrel must be through that red hoop that you can see. Oh, that's good. 25 seconds. Yalla Shabab. Masks on. The breacher is first through. And usually the first man through goes to the furthest of the rooms, but not the breacher. He opted to go a little bit shorter, but he has been tasked with being one of the ones to lift the 80 kilos of that deadweight dummy. It is so awkward to carry, it really is. I tried to lift it myself the other day, and they're over the 1 minute mark, but not far over the 1 minute mark, and just managed to keep that dummy from dropping. 1:04.9 for the Jordanian team, the Police Special Operations team of Jordan. But there is the time to beat. Sadare of Kazakhstan, 53.39. I know it was a long time ago that we saw Sadare, but still I'm stunned by that effort. Remember, all of these times provisional. The judges confer after each team has crossed the line, and there's a quick check to see if any penalties have been incurred or if it's been clean, and they are subsequently added on if necessary. So the time that you see as they cross the line is not necessarily the time that you will see on the website, the UAESWATchallenge.com. Here's the Royal Thai Police ladies sporting those hot pink ear tapes. Sprint up the stairs. Thank you for all your questions coming in as well. A lot about the tape. It's just to keep the earplugs in, that's all. In particular for the assaulters who have to get that gas mask on, and quite often the straps can pull out the earplugs. Oh, that's a miss. So there will be a penalty for the Royal Thai Police C team. Like I said, it's getting much harder for the snipers this afternoon. The wind has picked up after that heavy rainstorm that we had earlier on. The breeze picking up, it is getting colder, so it is getting trickier for the snipers. The Royal Thai Police ladies. Remember, they do exactly the same course as the men. Careful coming down those stairs and heading towards the finish line. 113, 114, 114.5. Oh, they just miss out on the fastest time set today by the Dubai Police ladies of 114.3. So in terms of the clock, Dubai Police ladies and the Royal Thai Police ladies team going round in 114. There will be, though, a penalty for that miss. The sniper missing the target. The target miss penalties are usually 30 seconds. So, like I said, provisional times, penalties to be added on. Sometimes it's not just one penalty, it's a number of penalties, and they can all rack up. And I mentioned earlier, didn't I, about how Cameroon came last in this Hostage Rescue Challenge Day last year because of 6 minutes of accrued penalties for major safety violations. Now, Team 1 from Oman. Remember, Team 2 went round in 107.7 earlier on today, so that's their target for Team 1 of Oman. And like I said, the first time that the Omani team have been in the UAE SWAT Challenge, and it's great to have them. Marhaba. Here we go. And different snipers have different techniques. Some barrel up, some barrel down. And we saw one, who was it today that was carrying their sniper's rifle on their chest, in front? I haven't seen that before over the years at the UAE SWAT Challenge. That's a first. As the Omani Team 1 wait patiently, thumbs up and smiles. Will they be smiling come the final whistle is the question. When that clock stops, remember 53.39, like I said earlier, I don't think that'll be beaten by any of the teams who are yet to go out. As we see His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, the Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of Interior of the UAE, watching on. It's been great to have him here this afternoon, and much cooler this afternoon than it was yesterday. Well, maybe there's a future female SWAT team member and a future Dubai Police SWAT team member. Who knows? Maybe 10 years from now, they'll be racing around this course. Dubai Police today, Dubai Police A went round in 56.4. They zipped around Dubai Police B team 58.1. So the current champions didn't feel like they had a good start yesterday in the assault event, but feeling a lot more confident about this year's challenge after today's event. They are super times, 56.4 and for the A team and 58.1 for the B team. As we see His Highness and, of course, the inspiration for this event, the Commander-in-Chief of Dubai Police, Lieutenant General Abdullah Khalifa Al-Mari, who is hosting His Highness at the moment. This event that just gets bigger and bigger each year. Remember, 105 teams this year. And we had, last night, a Guinness World Record that was broken for the most number of countries in a SWAT event. 46 countries in total, so 105 teams from 46 countries represented this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Day 2. And some of the Brazilian team ladies. The GRT Brazilian ladies, one of 5 ladies teams, greeting His Highness at the moment. They, along with the Royal Thai Police that you saw just a little bit earlier on, the Royal Thai Police ladies team, as well as, of course, Dubai Police ladies, who are always good each year, alongside Sharjah ladies and Kazakhstan. Is my maths correct? Is that 5? And keep your comments coming in from around the world. Sami in Kenya says, all the teams that have pushed hard and the sniper that has managed to take out his target, remember sniper up first, in less than 24 seconds, have all come in below the 1 minute mark. The sniper shot plays a key role. You're absolutely right, Sami, and thank you for pointing that out. That sniper shot is key, because remember, only once the sniper fires his shot first can his colleagues go. So, Sami, top observation. I don't know exactly if that's scientifically correct. Has everyone that's, every sniper that's fired a shot inside 24 seconds, have they all managed to come inside the minute mark? I'm not sure. A selfie for His Highness with BOP of Brazil. Great to have the Brazilian boys back again this year. I was chatting earlier to a few of the Sao Paulo seniors. They are always a popular team, as are the Seleção, the boys from Brazil. Still to come, we have 2 of the Dubai Police Academy teams, C and A. Also, those of you waiting patiently for the Kenya Police, they are up in a very short while. Brimob A of Indonesia also still to come, and a lot of you have been supporting them today, as well as Renea of Albania. They are also coming soon. Albania are the best, says Erion. We're going to find out. They will be the best if they can go round in 53.39, that's for sure. Can they go round in 53.39? I don't know about that. As we say goodbye to His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, the Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of Interior of the UAE. Well, he was clearly a lucky charm for the Royal Thai Police A team, because they rattled round in his presence in 55 seconds. The Omanis, a team huddle. This event's getting like football, isn't it? Is that not what they do now before they kick off in football? Little team huddle. Go Kenya. You're going to have to wait a little bit for Kenya. It's Oman's turn first. Alfred showing big love for Albania. You two, Alfred, are going to have to wait a little bit. Right, here we go. Oman Team 1. Just a reminder, Team 2 did this in 107.7 earlier on today. The temperature dropping here, 19 degrees centigrade. I'm just having a look at the flag outside my window. It's still blowing full, so there will be issues for that sniper at the top of the tower. It has been breezy. round chambered. The Omanis have had a strong showing on days 1 and 2. 26 seconds. So not inside that 24 that you were talking about, Sami, but not far away. Can they come in under a minute? Remember, their colleagues, 1:07, 1 minute and 7. This looks slick from Oman Team 1. Through and out that door. Oh, keep that dummy alive. And across the line in 1:00.1. Is he okay? He and his hostage fell as they crossed the line, but I don't think there was any damage done. As long as you don't drop it before that finish line, as we saw earlier on today by Sada B. They were the first team to drop the deadweight dummy. 60 kilos, remember. Joy Mwende says, I'm waiting for Team Kenya. So am I, Joy, so am I. And Dean Maish says, RRT of Kenya. And Kenya, please, are the best. Kenya to the world. D is asking if day 2 is over. No, D, it's not over yet. Almost, it's not over yet. Once you see the Colombians, Team Grate, go out, D, then you can consider the day done. Now, it's the turn of the Dubai Police Academy. The C team, to be precise. Look at that wind speed, 21 kilometers an hour. There wasn't a breath of wind this morning, so a much easier first half of the day for the snipers. Are you ready? Off we go. The best time for Dubai Police was the A team, remember? 56.4. Oh, that round. Just couldn't get chambered, could he? But still 26 seconds. How much time did he lose? Oh, someone's dropped a gas mask. I think that will result in a procedural penalty. I don't know. The judges will define that come the final shakedown. It looked like someone hit one of those red discs. Remember, 60-second penalty for dropping one of the red discs either side of the white one, which is the target. And across the line, Yalla Shabab! 113.5 for Dubai Police Academy C team. And now it's the turn of the Dubai Police Academy A team. So they've had to stand and watch their C team colleagues go round. They'll have been watching them. Can they see the big screen from that start-finish line? I'm not so sure. But they will certainly have been looking at the clock, so they'll be well aware of the time, because the clock timer here is just about 5 yards away from that start-finish line. Kenya are next, so you don't have to wait long. Liz Beryl, Kenya all the way, says Liz Beryl. Just wait, Liz, just wait, they're coming. Bony Face is also waiting for Kenya. Now it's the turn of Dubai Police Academy A team. Sniper ready to go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? The sniper off and running. It's 3 floors, but it is 6 flights of stairs. Out onto the platform at the top of the tower. Big Judge John Ague watching on. He's in charge up there today. That's good, that's healthy. 27 seconds to get the first shot away. You can see that even though the sniper's work is now done, how important the sniper is on this day 2 of the hostage rescue. Well, all the red discs look pretty good to me. So nothing untowards there. Now, can they come home quicker than 1:13? I would say probably yes. Yalla Shabab. 1 minute 10 for the Dubai Police Academy A team. Oh, they're happy with that.
Won't stop. Taking no chance. It's the final shot.
The Academy boys not managing to break the 1 minute mark, unlike their senior colleagues, the A and B teams, who both came home sub 1 minute, 56 and 58 respectively. Sami Onyango says, I'm looking at the Kenyan team preparing and the flag flying high. It gives me goosebumps. What an event. You can't take me away from the screen, Joe. Right. Miss Mwende, Kenya, do us proud. Here we go. There's a lot of hopes and prayers coming in from Kenya right now. Tell me where you are in Kenya, please, by the way. Are you watching from Nairobi, for example? Loving the flags. And the Kenyan police team have just been told to stand down for a second, just as we reset the course. Make sure everything is okay inside that kill house. What's on those socks? I can't see those socks. Little splash of yellow. Are they government issue, those socks?
Are you ready?
Here we go. RRT of Kenya. Oh, he's quick up those stairs. Remember, we're looking for a target time of approximately 20 seconds. That means we're going to see them come home in usually a minute or under. Oh, yes, just over 23 seconds, was it? 24, by my reckoning. So this could be a minute or under, as long as there's no issues inside that kill house. Looks clean to me. As we cross the 50-second mark, they lift that 80. Oh, someone slipped, as long as the dummy doesn't touch the ground. Grab that leg. Across the finish line in 1:04.7 for RRT of Kenya. That's a good time. That's a very good time. A little stumble as they were going out the door, but from what I could see, it didn't look like the deadweight dummy touched the ground. Are you happy now, Joy? Has the RRT team of Kenya given you joy? Joy? So we will have the Albanians. I know there's some of you have been waiting all afternoon for the Albanians. The Renea team are back once again for the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. There you see a replay of that assaulter stumbling, but like I said, I don't think, because his two colleagues had grabbed the dummy, I don't think it touched the ground. Didn't seem to anyway from where I was watching. Look at that sunset. What a beautiful sunset here in Dubai. A great backdrop for this UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. Now it's the turn of the Albanian team.
Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Stand by.
Are you ready?
The time to beat. 53.39 set by Sadare of Kazakhstan. Oh, he's going up those stairs pretty swiftly. I walked up those stairs yesterday. My legs were burning. No doubt his will be too. That's good. That's swift. It's not the fastest today, but it's still swift. 27, 28 seconds by my reckoning for the sniper to get his first shot away, or his only shot away. Remember, the sniper only has 1 round of ammunition. Arion Mehmeti is watching Albania now. And they have to pick that up together. The deadweight dummy can't be dragged, unlike yesterday. This is going to be a good, strong team as they come across the finish line in 1:06.3 for the Albanians.
Good job, good job. You can leave the track.
1:06.3 for the Renea of Albania. Just a reminder, it all gets underway again tomorrow morning, Monday. Take the day off work. I give you permission. 8 a.m. It's the officer rescue event, one of my favorites. That's the one that involves the ice bath and the zip wire. We always see plenty of drama, as we did last year in the officer rescue event. Brimob A are about to go out. Brimob B had problems earlier on today. What can Brimob A do, the Indonesian team?
Are you ready? Ready.
There goes the bleeper. They're off and up those stairs. Well, we just crossed that magical 20-second mark, and only now is he getting that round chambered. Oh, that's good. No issues there. Took a couple of goes at breaching that door. Looked pretty good to me. And they won't break the 1 minute mark. But will they be cleaner than their colleagues Brimob B in terms of penalties going round? It looks like it. Looks pretty good. Across the line in 1 minute 11.6 for Brimob A of Indonesia. The last of the Indonesian teams out today. Two more teams to go to wrap up this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. It's been great to have you throughout the course of the day. It's not over yet though. 3 more days of action still to come. It's the Police College Ministry of Interior, the A team, who are next out of the gate. Off the sniper goes. The wind seems to have dropped a little bit. I'm just keeping an eye on the flag outside the studio window here. Remember, the ammunition is left at the top of the tower by his colleague, who is not allowed to assist. Oh, the look on his face said it all. You don't need me to tell you what happened. Frustration for the Police College A sniper of the United Arab Emirates. A lot of you seem to be really happy with the Brimob A team. Troyer says the excitement level is off the charts. More exciting days ahead. You're absolutely right. As the Police College A team, yalla, cross the line in 1:04.7. Well, the assaulters seem happy with their round, but they will not know until now, as they speak to their sniper colleague, whether he hit that target or not, and he's now just telling them what happened. The disappointment that you can see is etched on his face.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no
Ezra. Good evening, Ezra.
no chances.
Asking what causes there are to lose time. Are you talking about penalties, Ezra, or are you talking about procedures or incidents? Many answers to your question, Ezra, but we've seen today that if the sniper has issues at the top of the tower, that can lose a lot of time. If they can't breach the door quickly and efficiently, that swallows a lot of time. The final team on this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, the Colombians. Grate of Colombia. Remember, it's a reverse draw today. Grate were out first yesterday, so they go out last today. The final prayer from the sniper. The Policia of Colombia, another of the teams that you have to reflect and mention. Jet lag, time difference, another of the Latin American teams that has been here. Well, they all arrived at different times, but some of them arrived back last Monday. Some arrived a little bit later, Tuesday, Wednesday. They've all been coming in at different times, but in particular those who've made a long journey. I didn't mention the Chinese earlier. Not quite the same time difference as South America, but still something that has to be taken into account, of course. Are you ready? As we reach the close of business here on day 2, vamos! A sprint up the stairs for the Colombia team sniper. Gets that barrel through that red hoop. That's a procedure that must be done. He has the round chambered, and that's good. That's good. What did you make it? I made it about 27 seconds for the sniper to get his shot away, and subsequently get the assaulters away as well. All of those targets dispatched as we cross the minute mark, and they head for home with their hostage. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, they've dropped that dummy. 1 minute 15.5. And there will be an inquisition, and he's furious. There will be a time penalty for dropping the deadweight dummy. So drama to round off this day 2 action here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. The Colombian team coming home in just over the minute mark, but they will be penalized for dropping that hostage, unfortunately for them. Well, thank you very much for all of you who've lasted the distance today. It's been great to have you, whether you've been dipping in and out. We hope, and I certainly hope, you will join me with more of your comments, questions. Even you, the keyboard warriors, you can join me too tomorrow morning at 8 AM sharp. I will be here, and just a reminder that the time to beat today was 53.39 set by Sadar A. It wasn't beaten, and we kind of knew that, didn't we, at the time, that it would take something very special to beat the Kazakhstan team Sadar A. There is a prize-giving ceremony for first, second and third every day. Have I missed someone? Is there someone still to go? And you see the Kazakhstan teams have been so strong. The National Guard of Kazakhstan came in just under a minute, 59.95. As far as the other Kazakhstan teams are concerned, SSN Aktau 58.1, Berkut B 58.7, Berkut A 58.5, Arlan 58.4, and then Sada B and Jaubasar both coming in on 1 minute dead, but none of them managing to smash that time of 53.39 set by Sadar A. Oh, and I forgot to mention Sunkar as well. They zipped around in 57.7. Now, like I said, these are all provisional times because there is a final reckoning of any penalties that are accrued.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
The following teams please join us at the podium. There will be Kazakhstan, team
Time to stand my ground.
Kazakhstan, Saddam Hussein,
Never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for joining us for the award ceremony for Day 2, the tactical event. On behalf of our sponsors, Hayeks, we would like to call to the stage, in third position, Thailand, Royal Thai Police A. And they will also be taking a nice, handsome check of $2,000 away with them today and some nice brass.
SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our sponsors, Innovative 3D, we would like to call to the stage in second position from Kazakhstan, Arslan team. Also taking away a nice check of $5,000 and the silver for today.
Excuse me.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Round of applause for Team Arslan. Ladies and gentlemen, then finally for tonight, once again, on behalf of our sponsors, Innovative 3D, we would like to welcome to the stage the winners of today's tactical event, Kazakhstan, Sadar A. Taking home a nice handsome amount of $5,000 and the gold of the tactical event.
Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be
Big round of applause.
Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency.